do a lot with a little. Like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
It's true. I actually almost couldn't run the stream because of a lack of hard drive space this morning. Crab, it's the crab. Crab, it's a crab. Oh, crab, it's a crab. Oh, crab, it's about as high as I can go. Crab. Crab, crab. Crab, crab, crab. It's crab time. The entire stream might be filled with crab. It's hard to sing it at the same. I changed the speed of it, so it's really hard to sing it in the right. Crab. Oh, crab. Crab. There are crabs in this game, and they're big, and they'll tear your arms off. Crab. How low can I go, actually? Crab. Can't really go much higher than that. It depends if I warm up. It's Fallout 4, which will always be the words to that song. It's just the Fallout 4, but in this case, it's crab. So I had to because I ran out of Fallout 4 music on YouTube. I literally did. We've played like probably about 30 different songs and remixes that people have made, and I just plain ran out of them. There's no more. I've used them all for the stream. I rather not repeat them because I don't know, weirdly in my head I'm thinking about the VODs, the YouTube VODs a little bit. And this has been a useful exercise for me because uploading YouTube VODs is like, for roleplay, that's going to be a huge thing, I imagine, I guess. I mean, it's certainly be useful for if I wanted to edit it, or even if other people wanted to edit it, because sometimes people get such big fans of stuff that they're like, oh, can I shuffle this story together? And as cool as it is to have the VODs available on, I nearly called it Netflix Twitch on Twitch, the Netflix of the internet. The as cool as it is to have them on the VODs, they're gone in 30 days, and like, I don't know if you've ever edited a video before, but it takes about 9 years to edit a video of any size, even a 30-second one. It takes fucking forever. So that's not enough time. That's also why I was asking to have many of the kills, it ended up being all of them, I think, clipped for when I was in Rust. Because I was gonna put a video together for that, and I just never ever had the time. Because the thing is, streaming, I feel like one of the things about streaming is like consistently doing it. And if you're doing 3 to 7 hour streams, 4 times a day, you don't really have time to do anything else. Or at least I don't. I'm very tired. I do one task, and I also fucking take forever between tasks as well, so it takes me a long time to do anything. I'm like drooling all over the place. It's quite embarrassing. I'm just welcome to my stream. I got like a drip of. Sorry, it's probably not. If you think that's gross, you're right. But hello everybody. Hello Spike. Hello Haribo. Hello Fuzzy Nut. Hello everybody else. I did notice the viewer count went down after I said that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so I edited. I just fucking threw some filters on the Fallout 4 piano thing that I downloaded, because I was at another time I was attempting to come up with some kind of Fallout 4 music, but my computer was like, oh, there's no space for temporary files on the C drive, and I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't installed anything. There is an issue. I think I did damage both of my SSDs when the power practically wiped my computer, because there's a good fucking 250 gigabytes that should be available that just isn't. Person whose entire personality is hating saliva. Oh fuck this, I'm over here. I don't know. My mental health has been so weird for the past 3 or 4 days. When did I start feeling this way? I don't know. I'm still like, is this a period? Is this what this is? Because it was like that last month, so that would make sense. But it's just me turned to my worst, basically. That's what it is. I feel bad. So anything that affects me that normally it would just bounce off me, like, it really affects me, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's rough, because I you know how I say I'm like, behind the scenes I'm trying to get just some degree of the big fucking stonewalling, I don't know what you would call it, of other Twitch streamers. I'm just trying to chip away at it in some kind of way. And it's like, I've deliberately picked people who I thought would be slightly more sympathetic to me, and they're just like, no, you did this, and you did this, and you did this, and you did this, and that means you're banned forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm just like, how is that a reasonable, what am I supposed to learn in that situation? It's just so stressful. And I keep telling them the same thing. And like, yeah, but you made a mistake at this point. I'm like, yeah, no, I acknowledge the mistake. What do I do about it? How do I fix this? I think some people are just content to be angry with someone forever, and like, I almost feel like if anyone's got the right to be angry at everybody, it's me, and I'm the one that's trying to reach out to them and say like, hey, we should. So that's very stressful, and I'm having almost no success with it, which makes me feel even worse about it. But I just feel like it has to be done for the benefit of all of the communities, right? And maybe it makes it sound like I'm aggrandizing myself a bit too much, but like, all of these communities are interconnected. If I'm going to be in the same place as some people, it's going to potentially make other people feel uncomfortable, including people who are like on the fence. It just inevitably is going to happen. The only solution to that, which I think is by design what the intent is if I just left Twitch, then it would, you know, everyone could hang out with each other and be friends. That's not a solution, because I now I want to be here. I have to do this. It doesn't have to be Twitch, but like, in the mix of people, because I know some very, very, very nice people who are so nice that I end up second guessing myself, because, you know, like, I'm not used to it. And I want to help and support these people. I want to be a good cog in the little machine. Obviously, I don't want to be a cog in the machine if it means people are going to get hurt. But I kind of think that's why I don't fit into some of these people's group dynamics, because they're they're kind of based on a lot of like privileged behavior, and it's very hard to tell that to people who have built this like defensiveness around them, and their interactions with a lot of sort of social justice or whatever I want to call it has usually been to as a defensive measure, right? Like, no, see, I'm not racist because I did this one very basic thing and then I stopped caring about it, sort of things. And sometimes I feel like I'm kind of trying to pick up behind these people and be like, oh well, you tried to feature this person to say that you weren't racist or something, but then you didn't do any of the like proper networking and you just kind of left them. And I was, oh no, okay, so it's now on for me because this person's a human being and I feel like they deserve support. I need to go and support them. I guess sometimes it feels a bit like that, but I'm not saying that as a complaint necessarily. Or maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, that's what I'm stressed about. Which I shouldn't be, because like the stream's going alright. Fallout's been going alright. I think we're getting closer to the end of it, but then I said that yesterday and we had a really good stream, so I never really know. I think really Fallout is this bar basically. If you're sick of Fallout, go to Ko-fi and give me some money. The government did say that they might pay me some money, which I'm like, well, that's good because that can go into that if it's not already filled. And if it is already filled by then, I can look into getting a bigger monitor, which is a very key thing for the graphics because it means I'll be able to broadcast in a bigger definition with more fidelity and stuff like that. And that's incredibly exciting because then, there's all sorts of things I can do with that. And yeah, also hard drive space. Hard drive space is a problem. I probably need a new system SSD. I probably need a proper hard drive, but I've been kind of like limping along with that for like 13 years, so it's like, well, if you can keep it going. It's only when you can't do anything anymore. Oh, look at that. The Ko-fi bot came up as well. Wait, was that because I said Ko-fi? Or was that because I said !! Ko-fi? Whoa, okay, so the Ko-fi bot, I don't think I ever told the Ko-fi bot to come in here. It just was an update one day. Yeah, 100,000 terabyte external hard drive. Now, I'm not gonna fund after the graphics card. I'm not gonna fundraise like that directly, probably for a while. I really want the next thing to do to actually be a charity stream of some kind. And although I had this really like over bloated idea of a charity stream, which I will still do at some point, I need to do it like a practice one. I'm almost like scared of it because I want it to be so big and successful and stuff like that. But it's like, well, if you don't even practice it. So I think what I might do, and this will be in a while because I don't want to be pestering people for money and then immediately be like, okay, now you have to pay me money, but it's for a charitable thing. Like I don't want to put that much pressure on people. So there'll be breathing room between them. But I was thinking of doing something cool like I play a different game every 20 minutes or something, and then there's Bean Boozled or something. I really have no idea. I'm open to any ideas for that because I really have no idea what I would do. I know like Dremir like ate an onion, which like that's not really. I would do that anyway. To be honest, onions are kind of nice. Have you ever bit into an onion? It's actually quite tasty. But then there's also the thing of like doing like community games and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, what would work? I think that stuff like Jackbox seems alright. Like generally, I enjoy playing Quiplash because it's good when you're funny. Sometimes it'll be like the first thing I put in it is really funny, and then the rest of the game I'm just kind of like, do you find this funny? Although the worst is when you think something's funny and you put it up and then no one votes for it, and you're just like, your sense of humor sucks. But I've not really had that issue. I don't know, it depends what people like. I mean, Jackbox is easy to, because anyone just needs a browser, so that seems like a good idea. What's what? Quiplash or Jackbox? Jackbox is like a series of games. They're like party games, and they used to just be on people's TVs, but they've kind of become like a bigger stream thing. And they're usually things like they're a little shit, but that's almost kind of the point sometimes. And you're supposed to try and come up with like a funny answer, or there's like a drawing one that I quite like, but a lot of people don't like that one for some reason. I think it's just because there's not enough time. Prompt games are already really good if you and your friends are funny. The last pack was really good. There was that Office one I saw, which I played a few times. I can't remember anything about it, but it seems popular. Oh, that's the one where you rearrange stuff that people. I don't know. I think Quiplash is the better one because you actually get space to write it. So it's like, whoa, what would you do in this situation? And then I feel like that's like the most agency you ever have in a Jackbox game. Right. Let me see if Fallout 4 will run. Which I think one of the issues is the Vortex actually installed itself in C drive. And that's maybe what's causing this weird issue with my computer. With my C drive. I had to basically root through the files to get enough space for it to recognize installation of CCleaner, which would be on a different drive anyway, and then CCleaner gave me like another gigabyte of space, so best ones need direct interaction. Yeah. I don't know if there's like, it's hard because it's easy to just sort of it's easy to just assume that your community is the same shape as other people's communities that have done stuff, but like then when it comes to like event organizing, especially for something that's like the first time you've ever done it, you tend not to get the reaction that you expect, and that can be kind of disheartening. But it's just a thing of like people getting used to it and like available people and all that sort of stuff. I used to be good in RuneScape when I ran a clan, because I would keep handwritten notes of everybody, and then I would message every single person like, hey, we're having a meeting, and we would have it in some location where people could like mess around for a bit. This is like a weekly thing, and it really did help for the sort of like keeping everybody together. But that's a very sort of like, that's much more of like a game community group sort of thing, whereas I think this stream is a bit vaguer, and that's okay. Hi Marshall Dave, good to see you. I like your little trans cola. Cans Pride. That's pretty good. I just have the one that's got all the weird colors. Where is it? For some reason, I don't remember it being that like dark shaded, but this is the issue with digital art, is that no two screens are ever going to be the same. They're never going to show color the same way. I do need to maybe make it lighter. I mostly made that one out of frustration, because for ages there was this whole server and no one believed that I was getting misgendered about it, essentially. And then I found out fairly recently that actually loads of people did, but they just didn't talk to me about it, and I was like, I don't like that. At a time when I needed support as a trans person who was experiencing transphobia, there was nobody there, or almost nobody there. Or then the places I did talk to about it, people were like really angry, like, well, why did you talk to them about it? And it's like, fuck off, really. Yeah, technology. I like digital art. Am I very good at it? Yeah. I made this. I like this. It's all right. I've made very occasionally I make something that's quite good, but I don't really have any of the skills because I don't really practice it that much. I used to practice very sort of freehand drawing and like shading, sort of. I don't know. I'm not very good at that either. I do need to get some more art tools.
Humongous wizard.
Yes, we have a humongous wizard now. It makes the wizard thing a whole fucking set of 3. I want to get like a proper like pad and some like pens, like thick black pens that you can just sort of like do really thick lines with. That's like my favorite thing to mess around with, just for fun.
True hydration takes days.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a drink whilst I figure out what's wrong with Fallout 4. It's nice. Yeah, that's the hydration scene. If no one's seen that before, that's something I plan to do for months, and I just hit it out in one go. I've had kind of a a ring. I don't know what I'm saying. I just had a lot of good luck with voice recording recently, because I've been putting time into it. What little time I do have. It doesn't seem like Vortex, which is the thing that runs the mods, or at least arranges the mods for Fallout 4. It doesn't seem like it wants to open, which is my stream does depend on that working. Please. Downloads are on Drive C. Are they? It shouldn't be. Maybe that's why it's getting full up. No, they're not. Okay, never mind. This thing lied to me. Yeah, it's got a weird circle. Did I move it? No. It's just got a weird circle on it, which usually means the actually, you know what I should do is I should close the program and open it again. That's usually a good bet. So, oh, I forgot to mention. So last night, not many people would have seen this because of the timing, but I couldn't sleep, so I did a stream basically, which seems like a bad idea, but because before I was my sleep's all over the place. I'm just doing anything to fucking hammer it into place. And previous night I went to sleep at like 5 or something. I was like, that's no good. So yesterday I think I got to sleep at 4 as a result. So I'm like, that's better. I don't know if I'll do that again though. There's kind of a weird stream for me because I was a bit loopy, I think. Although I'm always a bit loopy. I want to get. That's one of the things I think that's making me feel bad. It's just that my sleep is such a mess and I'm so tired. I don't feel as bad as I felt. Certainly not yesterday. Like before I streamed yesterday, I felt fucking awful, and then on Wednesday, I think I was all right, and then Tuesday, I don't think I was that good. But then Friday's stream went so well. It just sort of fixed me a little bit. Which hopefully today will do as well if this will open. It does look like Fallout 4 is running now. Oh, did OBS crash? No, it didn't. I think the screen maybe crashed for a second, and so I do apologize. Give me my Fallout, please. Please, I'm ready. I've got my controller. I wonder how old this one is. It wouldn't say on the back, would it? Probably not. Made in China. Tested to FCC standards. Someone who regularly gets by on like 5 to 6 hours sleep, you need more. That's not having enough sleep is kind of scary. And when I hear about people who regularly don't have sleep, I'm like, every single one of those nights that you're not sleeping is like not helping, because it adds up. There's like sleep debt's a real thing, at least from my anecdotal experience. It is. Ideally I would get 9 hours sleep, but the problem is my body does not want to go to sleep, but I still have to wake up, and it seems like I've gained enough control of waking up that I can overwrite that, but that seems bad. I don't know what the solution to that is. I really don't. There's never been anything. Like, even sleeping pills don't really work on me. So I wonder if it's just a case of like just fucking get in bed at 6 p.m. And it doesn't work though, because I don't get tired. I think what actually did get me to sleep last night was because I ended the stream kind of relaxed, and then I tried to do everything else in a very gentle way, and then I put on like ocean sounds or something. But I did wake up and Ocean Sounds was still playing, and it was almost exactly 5 hours, and I was like, not enough sleep. And then I had a nap today as well. Between about like sometime around 11, because I know I was in Steen's stream, but I got kind of grumpy for a bit, and I was like, I need just like a minute or something to sort me out, and it did help. But I'm gonna try and get to sleep early, which means maybe trying to end the stream earlier as well. I think that's also something. But yes, hi Haribo again. Interestingly, channel point stuff doesn't register you as in the auto shout out, which I think is interesting. But Haribo's very nice to me. Really very nice. But just consistently nice. I think you offered me a plant or something. Thank you for the biggest wizard and the small wizard. Sneaking at the start. I typically get 12 a night, which sounds great, but it's not. I wish I was like physically able to sleep for that long. As weird as that sounds.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you for the big wizard. Did Alfie plant the same? Yeah, no, I was like, that's so kind. I love plants. I've always had a plant in some point in my life. My current plants, even though they're obviously like very neglect friendly plants, I had them longer than my previous cat, which when I realized that was like, oh wow, that's a long time to not water something. Then I water them. I'm okay. Like my old housemate, my bad housemate, had this like dead plant essentially, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know if this is fine." And I like nourished it back to health, and it became this beautiful thing. And of course, they then moved out and took the plant with them, and I was just like, I don't know. I kind of feel like that plant should belong to me, really. Plants give you so much accomplishment and satisfaction. I think some people, right? Fallout crashed again. I think some people are afraid of sort of committing to a plant and then failing, but I think they just need the right plant, and it will just keep getting plants, you know. Real challenge and patience. Not overwatering them is difficult, I will say that. I'm kind of vaguely interested in gardening. I feel like when I get older, maybe I'll be a big gardener, but like at the moment, I'm just like, just let it grow. Like I knock all the heads off the dandelions because I don't want them to make loads of seeds and then my neighbors to get angry potentially. We had endurance. I want luck. I'm skipping them. I'm skipping all of them that aren't luck at this point because I think we've seen all of them like about 4 or 5 times. You have a 40-year-old one that doesn't give shit what climate it's in or whether you water it. That's amazing. So that's older than you. That's interesting. I wish I would have got hold of some of my granddad's plants, because I think he's why I like cactus and succulents, because he was like quite interested in them, and he would have them in these little cool little stone pots and pools and stuff. It was very exciting stuff. You bought some gorgeous black bamboo for your garden. It's withering away to nothing. Oh, at least it's not taking over like the entire street. I wonder what's wrong with it. I mean, it's probably just nutrients or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about bamboo, to be fair. So I'm just like, oh, I wonder what was. Let me guess. I need to repot my cactus and my succulent, which I used to know the name. It looks like kind of like a zebra. I can't remember what it's actually called, because they've been through so much. There used to be a third cactus, but a cat that we got that was new snapped it in half. That cat died of old age since then. That's how long ago that was, which is so weird to think about. But I want to give they're in pots that are like this big. I want to give them just a fucking big pot as like an apology almost. But I just need to buy the stuff. That's it, really. I just need to sit down and ooh, maybe I could get really into it. Like Hawafia, that might be it actually. Let me look that up. It's kind of one that I think the uninitiated would be like, is this aloe vera? No, but those are very pretty. Have I ever had one of those? No, my mum's got one of those actually. Let me see if we just yeah, but it's not that. It's instead of having like spots like that, they're almost like full stripes, and it bends a lot more. It might be related. Oh, look at these, are making me so happy seeing all these, because succulents are such, generally speaking, like quite strong green colors, and they're quite hardy as well. Oh, they're so beautiful. Look at this pink one. Fuck me, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful, I could cry. Although I noticed they're also a similar color, so I wonder if they've like, there's like a light or there's like a dye that they've given them or something. But that's really nice. Because I see pink back there, so there's obviously some lighting stuff going on. This one's cool. It's all these like chunk bits. I had a Venus flytrap when I was young, I guess. Oh my gosh. I could look at these for I could look at these for ages. Look at this one. Oh, that's so cool. Sansevieria? It's photoshopped? No. Well, that explains a lot. Imagine if it was that. You probably there's such a diversity of plants. I don't think we realize because we're so used to just looking at like local ones. No, it's not like that. That's way too big and leafy. This one's more like this, although not really. In that it's like shorter. But this is not a bad plant. Honestly, that's always my favorite thing. I haven't been in a garden shop for ages. It's just going around and looking at the plants the same way as you would at like an aquarium or something. It's a bit closer to it. Again, it's not that leafy. It's very much like a hard sort of rubber sort of thing. Yeah, amazing. I love them. I love them all so much. They're so great. Fantastic. Only succulents you trust yourself with the Lego ones. Oh, for a second I thought you meant like an actual like Lego succulent. Like an actual plant that had been bred to look like a succulent. I mean, yeah, that does not look as fun as a succulent to me. It's actually a little depressing. It's cool that someone made out of Lego, I suppose, but like I want the alive one. Oh, someone made a that's kind of no, it's not quite like that. But that's closer to the plant I have, except this looks kind of like it's like spiky or something. It's like I imagine it will get a lot bigger if it has a better pot, but it's got like almost like half finger length leaves. But it looks a bit more like that than some of the other ones. Can't kill it if it's not alive. I think you're talking about Sansevieria Clydeussia. Is this just like your hobby? And you know all about this? No. This is very tall. And I know I did say fingers and this does look like fingers, so that's maybe way. Again, another fun one. Are people, is that good for them? Are people tying them together? Is that what they naturally look like? It's just so fun. Think about all our bushes, about how like easy they are to fall over. You know, far too many plant names are not ashamed, but don't be ashamed of it. I think it's fucking fantastic. I love when people are super hyper specifically into stuff, because it, you know, when people really love a subject, it helps you sort of discover the things you love about it as well. I think about like with everybody I ever dated, that I pretty much always will learn at least one thing to cook off them, because it will be like their favorite thing or something. And like, oh, I can see what you like about that, so now I like that as well. That's not what the flower looks like. Is forbidden. Okay, I guess I can't see that. That can't be what it looks like, is it? Well, there's like little caps that they put on top of it. No, that's what it looks like. Holy shit. What a fantastic plant. Excuse me, sorry. You did have an Iranian plant with purple leaves. They're darker to absorb less sunlight because there's too much of it in its native climate. You know what's very interesting? You think it's been painted on? Oh. Essentially, the reason that we have green plants is because there used to be a purple plant that dominated for a period of time, but then died out, and the green ones the green plants were to take the sunlight that the purple ones weren't taking, essentially. So we could have had a planet covered in purple plants, but instead they went with green. Also, I don't know if green is better, like it gets a wider variety or something. I know that as humans, and I imagine other animals too, but humans can see in quite a wide range of greens because of how many green things there are, essentially. I think it's one of the colors that we can see the most difference in, maybe. Yeah, there's these things. They paint these as well. I mean, that does look like they've been painted. But I guess that's a thing. You like can paint them or something. I'm trying to see if it says anything about it being painted. Is it? Yeah, no, these are very vivid colors. The local plant shop is selling really cool variegated monstera for almost £300. That seems like a lot for something that's a plant. I know it can be difficult to make plants and stuff, but oh, I've seen this plant all over the place. Is that really such an expensive plant? I guess, I mean, I think they're quite vulnerable to disease, right? So that's maybe something. They already look a little diseased. Interesting how white that's gotten. It does sort of remind me of this story. There's this really white flower that got invented because they were trying to make a really purple one. So they sort of bred it with a certain gene or something that makes it more purple, and the plant was like, oh fuck, I have a purple problem, so it did the opposite and it made itself super white or something like that. Plants appear green to us because they absorb the rest of the colour spectrum. Yeah, something like that. People convince themselves that the aberrations are desirable. They don't seem very fun to me. I'm not so excited. I don't know what it would be, especially for £300. It's all patchy and it looks like it's dirty already. I'm very judgmental. I just love succulents so much, I think. You ever seen those plants that can lock doors and pick people up? I don't... Trees? I mean, you can climb a tree. Is that what you mean? Or are you referring to something else? Oh, I was about to say hi, Steen, because you used Steen's amount, and then you added. So on my screen, I saw it's Steen, and I was like, Steen's here. Steen, hello. Fucking Steen's amount. If Steen is here, hello, but I don't think so. Right, we can actually play the game now. Your plant victim list is extensive. I think the worst one for me was the Venus flytrap because I did give it something like grape Fanta or something, or blackcurrant Fanta. I was just like, I wonder what will happen. What will happen is it will die pretty quickly. Yeah, I know why. They're not, I think they might be not even that hard to get hold of. Though I will say, I was quite proud that it managed to make a flower a couple of times, which apparently that's hard. But the thing is also that nobody really told me, and I think they were just expecting, is you kind of have to feed them, like flies and stuff. Unless you've got like a fuck ton of flies in your area, you probably do have to feed them. What you shouldn't do is keep poking them so they use all of their energy going. But I was just so amazed. I was like, a plant can move? But plants actually do move across the day. They sort of like rustle, and also they'll angle their leaves and stuff, which sometimes that's more easy to see. But you ever seen like a time lapse of a big room of plants? They're all like da 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 da. Like they move a lot. Tried keeping some carnivorous plants for fly problems at home, but they were more finicky than VFTs. Don't know what VFTs are, and they've also since passed. I kind of want to have one again, as just to like to see if I can do it. Venus. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know there's that one that's like a big fucking jug. I thought that was always interesting, but I bet that one probably smells a little bit. You ever seen that huge plant that sings songs and eats people? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Little Shot of Puff. That thing's amazing, because it's all puppetry, and it because they like puppeted basically every fucking frame of it. It's so detailed. It's like it feels more alien because of how well detailed it is. I think that's a real impressive film for that reason. I think there are a few native carnivorous to Scotland. There's gotta be a few around, right? various cat-friendly califia have so many teeth marks in that they look shite. I don't know whether to replace them with slightly poisonous plants so the cats leave them alone. You might get dead cats that way, to be honest. I used to hear that cats did that if they had a stomach upset, but I since have learned more about it, and apparently it's just cats like textures that they can chew. So like maybe something that's as chewable as that's more accessible to them. That's not a plant, I guess. They'll probably still go for the plant though, because it's cats. You never seen how they do Little Shop on stage. I guess it depends on the budget. They probably get a bunch of people with sticks and be like, rah, rah, rah. I imagine there's probably like a good Broadway show of it, right? Cat nibbles them anyway and throws them up all the time. Yeah, no, that's what they used to say, is that if cats were upset, they would eat plants because a cat is probably the most carnivorous animal on the planet. In terms of digestion, every animal is a little bit omnivorous in like an emergency, because sometimes that happens, but like it's not good for them at all. So they can kind of technically digest some plant matter, but like you'd be much better like not doing that. Also, is there oh good, I was like, is there any sound? There is sound. Why does it feel so quiet to me? Have I changed some volume or something? There we go. There we go, that's better. I actually hear the game now. I have the idea of cat grass because I just want to roll around it. We did get this like cat mint thing, and every fucking cat from miles around came to the garden to essentially like seemingly just sort of fight over it, I guess. And it was such an absolute like disaster, and the plant got shredded to pieces because of course. They all loved it, but also kind of hated it because they killed it. It's like, it was a great way to learn how many cats there were on the street though. I wonder if there's a way to like, I don't know, like make a really big plant of that so it can't be killed. But then you would just have every cat, it would be your friend. I don't know if they actually get like properly high from that.
I'm a small.
Oh fuck, that made me jump. It's a little because there's the background sound. You probably don't hear it when I'm streaming, but I haven't quite got all of my audio settings to work for everything that I do with my microphone. So when I use Audacity, there'll be background sounds. And also the thing about a noise gate is it's only going to cover when I'm not making sound. If I'm talking, you probably can kind of hear the background sound. But thank you, Error501. Don't think I've seen you before. Hello, good to see you. I'm about to fight loads of crabs in the crab arena. Yesterday I was trying to do it and I died, so I was like, I guess this will be a thing for tomorrow. Hi Scooters, hi DJ Bruce. Good to see everybody. Right, let's tell them what we want to do. Preston Garvey.
Let's talk about the battle plan. What are we waiting for?
Let's just get here and shoot those lobsters. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Error501.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out. Well, General.
This guy kind of reminds me of one of the characters from Become Human. A little bit. I don't know why. Yeah, pincer attack. Even though it's just gonna devolve into all of us getting fucking shot by poison spit and crabbed to death. Last time we had this fight, Preston Garvey ran away, and I did die. It is crab difficulty. So my main objective with this game has been to make it as difficult as possible, and then primarily just go for the magazines. Pretty much this whole corner of the map here, I've gotten all of the magazines. I haven't got that one, and there's a few other on the edges. And there's some other places I went to, like Gunners Plaza, which took fucking ages. There was a whole thing where Sanctuary just got absolutely overrun with raiders, and it took me ages and ages to solve that issue. Ooh, Cotton Eye Joe Mama, hello! Uh, I'm sure you're going to apologize for not having followed me before. It's fine. It's fine. Good to see you. I thought you maybe were already following me. Right. They look like they're being attacked by crabs, so that means the plan has already gone to shit. Right. Come on. Maybe if I just stay back and do this. Problem is, I don't really have enough bullets to do that. If I can get the shooty ones. Pow. Missed. Miss. Okay, not good. Very not good. Where's my mines? Where's my grenades? I didn't think they would start without me. Fragmentation grenades. Took the apology out my idea. No idea it wasn't. It just happens. And also, it's very easy to accidentally unfollow someone as soon as you follow them on Twitch, I've noticed. Ugh. And so some people just do clear outs. I always say, like, this stream exists at the pleasure and leisure of the viewing audience. So if they want to, like, not watch it, or they want to go somewhere else, or they want to watch it in a weird way, I'm like, yeah, fucking power to you. I would hate for people to fuck me, there's so many crabs. I would hate for people to feel any kind of pressure about that affected their enjoyment of it, you know? Right, we're going inside. More grenades! Please kill more crabs.
Yes.
I think that killed... No, there's still a lot of them. No Minutemen are able to respond, it says. They can sense I'm in pain. Ooh, eggs. Ow! Like, stop fucking stealing our kids. Ah! Oh god. I fell off the building. Right, okay. Need to heal myself. Probably also take some kind of, like, helpful drug or something. Right? Seems like a good idea. Medics? That's not a bad idea. And then Psycho, and then drink a bunch of water. There we go. Rosie, put your torch off. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Good to see, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I felt pretty shit this morning because I was very tired, but I had a nap, so I felt better, and that's the only time that's ever worked. Hey! Oh my god. Oh, don't rip my arms off. Don't rip my arms off! Fuck me. Please! Give me a moment's rest. They're all coming around the same corner, essentially. Oh, fuck. The poison spit set the grenade off. Okay, so attempt 1, although really like attempt 4, I think, failed. I would be surprised if they have the platinum if you're trying to get every magazine. I don't know what the platinum thing is. But it's hard. It's tricky. I needed to level a lot more than I expected. But then it's also because there's so many extra enemies, and most of the factions have also been buffed in some way. Watch all the VODs backwards to detect satanic messages. I think I say satanic messages in forward speak, you know. You should kill DeSantis. Now, play that backwards, it actually says, I love sweets or something. I don't know. Community should really be chill about everything unless there was a problem. I don't see any problems here, so don't worry. Yay! Oh, platinum means getting every trophy also. Voice this character. Platinum means getting every trophy. Also. There you go. And I did a little voice for it. Yeah, no, I've not... I mean, this is the PC version, so I don't know if... I think just because it's modded, it's like, no achievements. I know there is a mod to undo that, but I would rather just sit out and manually figure out what... so sometimes I do a little sneaky thing, which I do sometimes edit the achievements on Steam, but I only ever edit things that are bugged and don't work otherwise that I have actually achieved, so I'm like, I'm not really cheating. Because there was an issue with Skyrim, like it wouldn't register that I had all the Daedric artifacts, and I was like constantly looking it up, and it's like, no, I've got all of them. Mods disable achievements. Still remember getting achievements in New Vegas modded. I think it's a new thing for Fallout 4, but there is a mod to undo it, which I think is so funny. They're like, mods. I don't know if we want those affecting your achievements, and then the mods are just like, well, you're fucked because I'm a mod. Right, Preston Garvey.
Excuse me.
Let's talk about the battle plan. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
both sides.
In Free, you could open up the command line and just unlock it. That's fantastic.
We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
I wanted you to use that to get you to voice Strong wanting to enter the Minuteman. Oh, okay.
Let him in means getting every trophy. Also, I'm Strong, milk of human kindness.
And I'll draw them out.
I can't really remember what Strong sounds like, so that was my best attempt. That sucks. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. It is interesting, actually. Strong. This is one of the things that Strong likes the best, is if you complete this quest. I haven't unlocked Strong. I guess we could bring him here. I was hoping to get Preston Garvey to be my friend. Right. When you said draw them out, no matter what I say, no matter what I say, they all just fucking run into the crabs every single time. Right, maybe we can get them some grenades up there. Did I even kill any of them? Oh, it is now. There we go. Oh no! Do not miss that for Windows Live. Achievements are so... It's so weird, because I think they're just, at least at the way they're done at the moment, kind of just intended as a way of kind of tracking what users do. It's interesting to me... Oops. It's interesting to me that in so many games, most users don't even open the game, and which you can tell by achievements, because it'll be like, achievement unlocked, open the game. 50% of players have this. Like, oh, okay. But then, I don't know, have I opened 50% of the games I own on Steam? I don't know if I want the answers to that. Please, please. Problem is, this one works a lot better if you use the scope. There we go. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of crabs. They're all just like, hey, we're the crabs. And we're coming down. We're coming downtown. We're ready to enter Boston. We're single and ready to... There's gotta be something that rhymes with that. That's crab related. Chingle? Tingle? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Ah, kind of. Oh gosh, okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. If I can just kill this wave of crabs and lobsters. Oh god. The graphics is not liking that very much. The dying graphics card. If I can just kill this wave of crab. Oh. Oh. No, there's still another one. It would just, if I can just bring him into this corridor, why not? Do not miss it either. I hate puppeting its corpse to play Lost Planet 2 with friends. Oh no. Did they ever remove it from Steam version of free? Or do you still have some hackery to play it? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I think that question wasn't directed at me. I have games on Steam that are not available, which is interesting. Like the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, and also Fable 3, I think, isn't available for purchase anymore. Fable 2 was on Steam. I'm pretty sure it was on Steam. I feel like I remember that. It just isn't anymore. Oh fuck. We're surrounded by crabs. We're gonna be eaten so well after this. Crabs forever. I'm a huge fan of crab sticks, and I know that they're not made of crab and they never have been. I used to eat them all the time because it was just easy on my parents, because all I had to do was put them in the microwave essentially. They have so much health and I have so little. Yeah. Still alive? Oh, it's the fucking babies. There we go. Oh. That's a weird one on Twitch, isn't it? Because, ooh fuck. Technically, you're not supposed to call anything a baby if you kill it in a video game. Because of the weird TS rules. Although that only seems to apply to Dead by Daylight for some reason. Doesn't apply to Minecraft, for example. Even though they literally have zombie babies. Although they maybe changed the name of that, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's related to Soper or something. Right. We have survived a wave of crabs. This is good. This is progress. Don't think Fable 2 was ever on PC. Maybe I just imagined it. Dark Souls got replaced for its remastered version. It's a little bothersome. Yeah, no, it literally people were selling like accounts and stuff that had the game on because it was not available, which is a weird. Like, that's not what a remaster isn't, so you can pretend that your previous game didn't exist. It's very strange behavior. Yeah, what about Baby Villages? Well, I mean, you wouldn't normally be killing baby villages in Minecraft. I can't think of any reason why you would want to. The only thing I could think of, actually, and this is a weird one, is if you had a whole bunch of baby villages in like a creche and like a zombie was going to come in and turn them all into zombies. So you were like, oh no, I need to kill them before they become zombies. But if things are pretty fucked if you're in that situation in Minecraft. It's such a hyper-specific scenario. What about that horrifying giant baby thing in Resident Evil Village? See, I don't know. The problem with the Twitch's TOS is that it only really applies when a group of people report it in mass, which is how a lot of websites will do moderation because it's easier than giving a shit. And a lot of the wording of it is so open to interpretation. Like, anything that causes offense is objectable in TOS, but like that's so vague. That could be anything, and it has been used for anything. And you know, that stuff's really does not work for vulnerable people. Cause well, like, you know, just me streaming is offensive enough to some people. To try and fucking ruin my life over it. Right. It looks like a lot of the corpses despawned. Did we win? I still see a lobster up there. Stop hiding. Damn it. Oh no, fuck. Is that its head? Is that what counts as its head? Pew, pew, pew. Oh fuck, never mind, they've... shit. They move slightly too fast to grenade them, but they move slow enough that you can kind of mine them. If you're smart about it, I guess. Pew. Pew. He is a creature. Like when the remastered collection came out, the originals went away. Yeah, that's not cool. Because the thing is, there will be things different about those versions. Like, there'll be bugs that exist in some things that won't exist in others. There's no... Surely, you know, it would get more money, right? Because people can buy both versions. Part of the history of their game. I would have thought remasters on their own prove that games last longer than the market thinks that when they expire. Like, that's the point, right? Like, you bring it, you update it because people are still interested in the gameplay because it's still a good game. You wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't be like, oh, it's the 40s now instead of the 50s, so Monopoly is over. No one wants to play it. You know, weird example, but oh fuck, who set me on fire? Who was that? Was that you, Preston? Preston? I'm really worried because I know that there's a boss crab coming up. Ooh. And I'm really worried that it's not just going to be one crab. It's going to be like 100 more crabs. We do seem to have gotten most of them though. Hang it. There we go. Ooh, eggs. Ooh, eggs. Oh no, these weren't edible eggs. This gives me more Mylick meat though. Pow! This isn't... I think because I basically ran and took most of the crabs over here, this isn't as intense as it was last night. I am still carrying so much crab. Is there like a box or something that... Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh fuck! I did not expect to see that many. Here you go. Sorry, Preston, you're a little bit on fire, but you did set me on fire, so it's fine. Do the eggs just break? Because I'm curious if it's only the eggs that don't hatch that break. If I go like this, no, it does break all of them, unless those ones are gonna hatch, I guess. Couldn't launch the Mylick Hunter. Yeah, occasionally I'll shoot them and they'll go like catapulting into the air, which is always weird. The problem is they lock up most of the stuff. There's got to be a box in here or something. Either that, or I'm just gonna drop all of the Mylick meat. How much I get? 8 eggs. Oh, 61. There we go. Right. Preston Garvey. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
We need to focus on taking the castle back.
I mean, it seems pretty taken to me. I'm sorry, is there I mean, there's gonna be like a crab in a room somewhere, just like, I'm not with those guys. Humans forever, am I right? No. Oh, there's a crab. Why am I wasting bullets like that? You can just hit them. I don't think they have any health. Eggs, eggs, eggs. They just look so collectible. I think there's a dinosaur inside me when I see these eggs and I go, mmm, tasty. Or not even tasty, just like I desire to obtain them because they just there's something so like collectible about the way they look, or obtainable or something. Oh good. Oh good. It's the Mylick Queen, right? I came to kill these ones. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Reduce damage from robots. Useless. Kill this crab. Right, now where's the big... Oh, it doesn't actually have as much health as I thought, because I did just shoot it there and it took a fairly good chunk out of it. It's got more resistance to energy weapons. Okay, fine. Oh, more crab. I'll help Preston. It's really leaking juices. This is almost not as strong as some of the other crabs. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. Boss over. That was kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping like 60 of them would show up. Ow. I'm over encumbered again. Where's the meat that I dropped? So I can pick it up and then drop it with more meat. There it is. What did you drop? Shotgun shell, meat. You have a shotgun inside you somehow. Is that it? There were more crabs on the way in here. Can I use this yet? Yes! Fantastic. I need to make a little box. Or maybe like a cooking station. I don't know if I can actually craft those yet. That's not how you do it. Like, no, I need the local leader thing. Now I do have perks I can spend. Which one is it? This one. There we go. It's weird that they made that way around. I think those perks should be the other way around, but whatever.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The general and I are gonna have a look at the radio and see what shape it's in.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna cook Milex.
Clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Yeah, more Milex stuff than that. What did I pick it up and put it down again? I don't think I did. Yeah, Milex meek 71. Where's the... Oh, here we go. We can make a queen ooh. Tasty queen. We can make an omelette. Oh, we need razor grain for that. Is there not just a cook? Oh, here we go. Roasted Milex. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Spamming XP. Right, excellent. Loads of foods. I've had a Predwinners in perfect artillery distance. Yeah, I don't think that's by accident. Because I do think the way that they intend you to play the game is to do the Minutemen above everything else. I realized this because I had a long think about like which side are you supposed to pick in Skyrim? And at first I thought you were supposed to pick the Stormcloaks because it's kind of how it starts. But almost everything that you do past the beginning that deals with the Stormcloaks is just about how racist they are. And so I'm like, I don't know. I think because there is an option to not pick any side and just be the Dragonborn. That I was like, oh, I think that's kind of the way that they wrote this as well. That the Minutemen is seen as the neutral option, but also the one that protects the little guy, right? And that's what being a hero is all about. Oh my god, there's so much more Milex meat than I realized.
We could broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
We could broadcast to the whole Commonwealth. Oh wait, that's the lobster guy again. Why don't we just go in and shoot those lobsters? Hey. Wonder what accents would survive. If you almost everyone's dead. Oh, and then 200 years have passed. You would assume that Boston would be the main one, but like there's loads of people who are not from Boston. Why don't the super mutants sound more like they're from Boston? That's what I want to know. Why am I like egg survivor when you cook them? They literally have 5-0 voice. I guess because they're hard to obtain. Well, they're not really that hard. Because anyway, there's Milex. It's just a bunch of eggs. Where there's Milex, there's eggs. Wait, there's a magazine. I just realized. Because I just seen it.
Bingo.
Guns and bullets. It would be nice to have picked that up earlier, but whatever. Ballistic weapons currently do permanently do +5 critical damage. That's fantastic. Sword junk. There we go. Now we do the tedious task of checking every single egg. I mean, you could just destroy all of them, I suppose. Oh fuck! There's more. There's more. Press the Gavi. There's more. There's more Milex. Come on, let's fight more Milex. Bam. Oh, that was my last rocket. Okay. Actually, even better. Crab. Ooh, look, they're fucking flying through the air. Crab. Oh, out bullets. Don't set me on fire, Preston. I swear to. Okay, that one went. Oh, it's fucking hiding inside the corpse of the queen. Let me try and fire in this direction because it does seem like there's more crabs coming from that way. Oh fuck! That Milex made me throw my grenade funny. It tried to rip my arm off. There we go. Yay! Oh, I leveled up. I'm leveling up so fast. Again, it's because there's like I'm fighting 50 enemies as opposed to, you know, the normal amount of enemies to fight. Crab. The crabs are running. Oh, that's a corpse. I was like, shoot it! It's like it's dead already. Where are you getting all these like speedy crabs from?
I'm a small wizard.
They seem to run into me. Thank you for the small wizard. Come on! Fuck. Grenade. Oh, fuck.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. I do spells. I live in a tower. I have a familiar.
You know, very, very trendy wizard. Oh, thinks he's very trendy.
Humongous wizard.
Humongous wizard is always great. Humongous wizard. I don't know if it's just Humongous wizard's goal was to become a humongous wizard, or just like they've cast some sort of spell. They've got some kind of scroll that makes them really huge.
Fear the power of humongous wizard.
Although to be anything, when I was making the original recording for Humongous Wizard, I was kind of recording it almost as if someone else was introducing the Humongous Wizard. Ooh, fuck. My health. Like behold the terrifying Humongous Wizard. But I made it a bit deeper. Oops.
I'm a small wizard.
The small wizard is a more studious, more serious wizard. But understands the danger that can happen with magic. Does not really care necessarily for big wizards. Doesn't like hate him or anything. Just like you think you're fancy and you know you don't really respect magic the way I do.
I'm a small wizard. I'm a small wizard. I'm a small wizard.
I'm a small wizard. Yeah, they are spammable. It's funny because people yesterday were like, "Wait, there's no limit on this," and I was like, "Yeah, no." Oh fuck! I'm using so many bullets. Help! Help, mommy! There's too many crabs. They take so many as well. I know they're crabs, so like a lot of it just sort of bounces off. But even the lobsters have so much health. This was what I was expecting to show up when the queen. I guess they probably spawned where the queen did. They just for whatever reason didn't follow her in. Ow, my health. Where's the water? Okay, noodle cup, Nuka cherry, purified water. There we go.
I'm a small wizard.
I'm a small wizard. Many wizards. Oh fuck! Ah, don't fall off. Oh, that was so bad. I could have died. I could have died forever. Well, I guess now's a great time to save. I don't think they can reach me here. Here we go. Many wizard enemy. I could see big wizard summoning way too many crabs, and small wizard having to help them. At least you have access to the greatest radio station of the game you love. That fiddle music, isn't it all just like military, like kind of that sort of music? I actually remember. Oh, it's really raining, huh? I feel like it's been a while since we've actually had like full downpour rain like this. Right, let me try and get down. There we go. This is a real place in well, it'd be in Massachusetts. I don't know if it's in Boston, because I think the way that they've done it is Boston's just the little city area. When like actual Boston is obviously quite big. But they wanted to get all of the little things in it, I guess. I wonder if I'll ever go to Boston. Well, that gun's out of bullets. Onto the next one. Oh no, that one's out of bullets. That one's out of bullets. I've got 2 mini nukes, but I don't know how appropriate that is. This was the one I was supposed to be saving. I mean, supposed to be using, so I didn't use it for bullets, but whatever. These bullets are more expensive. Oh, I was like, is that one not lootable? But it was, I just had to get closer. Oh, also, I need to heal again. Let's try eating some Milik, see if that helps. Delicious. Oh wait, that's raw Milik meat. It's supposed to be like roasted or something, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, roasted. Right, okay, so I did just eat a lot of raw Milik meat. Which, it's probably fine. Oh, have I used the false attach bug? I'm not sure what that is. I do have a weird bug where my melee skill just keeps going higher and higher and higher, which is like apparently it's a problem with survival. And I tried to solve it. There was like a mod to sort of attempt to fix it, but it didn't work. And I've never found any actual working solution for it. So I just can't use melee weapons anymore because they're like 10 nukes to use them. The power of 10 nukes. I mean, don't hit Preston Garvey. Wow, look at all the corpses. Well, back to cooking Milex again. Maybe this is a mod that exists, but something that would be very useful is just to tell dog meat to like pick up stuff from corpses nearby. Well, I guess I wouldn't. There's situations I wouldn't want that. Right. Most of the other ones will have despawned, I imagine. It's a bug that allows you to put any attachment on any weapon. That's very interesting. That would also kind of break the game, but I'm still interested in that. I wouldn't do it in this game. Dead? Oh! Dead? Yeah, my eggs now. Yum yum yum. Toasty. What do we got in this room? We got some food, I guess. Some stim packs. A lot of seaweed in this room, I have to say. What's weird is I don't think you can remove a lot of this stuff. Unless they do it for you. Planning any big mods after you truly get too powerful and only have most of the map? I don't know. I was kind of interested in the boss thing that you linked me. But I kind of... Aside from things that I've changed, like, you know, there's like a carry weight thing I've changed. Oh, that's a missile. And I guess this armor as well, but which was supposed to make the raiders more powerful, but it's very good armor. Trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, at least until I've got all the magazines and stuff. But there could be stuff that's fun to do, like to try and get the settlements to be properly attacked, because I've got some mods for that. Thing is, I would need to build them up a bit better though. I don't know. I am kind of ready, because it's not like really a challenge anymore, and just turning stuff up. It's only gonna go so far. Whoops. Because the real issue is just that, like, I'm over leveled. because there were so many enemies. You know, it makes sense. Fire. Yeah, there we go. This kind of seemed like them crouching reduced the fire damage, which is interesting. Fuck it. Burn them all. Oh, they still managed to get out of it. It should be cooked. If the babies are right, this is gonna sound weird to say out loud, but if the babies are edible and the eggs are edible, if you cook them in, if you cook the babies inside the egg, would that be a delicious meal? Like an egg with crab in it? Make a pipe pistol that shoots mini nukes and only use 38 rounds. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Can I move yet? No, I'm still carrying too much. It's, I mean, we all know it's the crab meat. We all know it's because of all the crabs. Eating a meal, a succulent biolek meal. Maybe we should talk to Preston Garvey first. Preston, we did it. We killed all the crabs. Oh, okay. Never happy, are you? How much power does it need? 10. I mean, sure, why not? There we go. Connect them to each other. Then to that. There we go. Is that 10 power? I have to turn them on. They seem on. Oh, it's not connected. That's weird. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought you Preston Garvey for a second. Because you had the Preston Garvey hat. Right, let's cook the rest of this crab just so I can move around. Crab, cooking the crab. It didn't take me, it wasn't as difficult to, I guess I must have been tired yesterday. Because it took me so many attempts. Blap doop blap blap doop blap blap blap. Me ya blap ow.
Yes.
Right. That's all the crab. Can I move around? No, I'm still carrying too much crab. Where else can we? We may have picked up some. I know we picked up some like legendary stuff. Junkies, Rusty Death Runner. Well, we can't use that because it's broken. It's not actually that good. Plasma infused pistol's not bad, I guess, but it's only extra 10 points of damage. They're always just like 10 points of whatever damage. Yeah, I didn't realize how much stuff I was carrying in terms of gear. Yep. There we go. Right.
Hey there.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long. I just.
What's up, Preston? It's really rainy.
Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere.
Oh no. I'm giving them the ability to pester me at any point.
Check out.
Hey there.
There's something you need?
Yeah, tell me. Oh, follow me.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Isn't his bonus like for laser weapons or something? Or I imagine it's probably specifically just like laser rifles, like plus 10% with laser rifles thanks to your friendship with Preston. It's like, but they're the worst gun in the game, with the exception of the never-ending one, which is actually the best weapon in the game because you can charge that so high indefinitely that you can as so long as you've got ammo, you can just make the damage higher and higher and higher and higher. Now what would be fun to do is to fill in this wall, which you can kind of do. Why stand in the rain for 10 minutes? Preston, this meeting could have been an email. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's what I'm saying. Barn? I can make a barn now? That's gotta be a Far Harbor thing. But that's interesting, because these are options that I didn't have before. Oh, barn floor. See, that's kind of what I was looking for. Except I was looking for it in it's in wooden floors of all things. I think, is it? Yeah, this one. Which it uses less concrete but needs wood. Well, that makes sense. So we probably need to attach this to some of the other locations. And also, you have to put defensive stuff on it, or it will immediately get attacked the second that you leave. Actually, you know what we need? We need an insta-bow. Here we go. And then we can just make it look like it's meant to be part of the. Wow, that's a perfect job. I literally can't see the seal line, except for maybe at the top. Amazing. Right. Who works here? Just this guy? What happened to all the people who were with us? One person, because there's no food and water, probably. Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, have some basic water. I'm sure I saw a water purifier somewhere out back. But I guess just needs connecting. What's interesting about this place is it's already got a few things, right? So there's like all these cable lines everywhere, which I think are mostly just for lighting. Oh, there's actual little shop, I guess. Again, loads of fucking seaweed and millet gunk. Is that the way out that goes to the water purifier? Ah, there we go. So it probably needs. I mean, what we can do is we can just connect everything to the same network of power, and just work out where one of the endpoints is. I can build it any. Here we go. There's an endpoint here. So if we like, connectors and switches. It's like one of these. Connect that to there. And then, I mean, we've already kind of got this power thing going here, but like, maybe we can put more. Can we put a big windmill? I mean, I can't put it on the radio tower because it's not gonna work. But like, yeah, it'd make sense if they were like upstairs, wouldn't it? It's like on here or something. And it connects. It was really confusing when I tried to build stuff in the Brotherhood place, because there's certain things they just block you from being able to build, which is weird. And I wonder if there's. I can't really think of a reason. I know there's a whole thing of like, you can claim settlements for the Brotherhood. Oh, hello. Hey, there we go, all the lights are on. Well, that's nice. It's nice to just be able to do that instead of having to figure it out for ages. And so I don't know, it would like connected to that some way as a way of, because essentially any radio station that you make is basically the equivalent of you saying join the Minutemen, I think, is the way the game kind of classifies that. Hello? Oh. Let's get this over with. Let's press the coffee. Stop fighting crabs. I'm bored. My name is Preston Garvey. My name is I can't really do his voice. It's a subtle voice. Easy to do voices of people who have very like out there accents and stuff like that, I guess. So can we just repair this, or is this a thing we can build now? Just destroyed artillery. Why is that saying? What have we got that's new? Oh, it's Nuka-Cola. Okay. Do we just make artillery? Is that a thing, or is there something else that we have to do for that? I feel like I remember there being voice lines connected to it. Oh, I can place power on my frame. That's interesting. This Minuteman podcast has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, Preston. The thing, what kind of gets me about sponsorships like that is that they're not actually sponsorships because they don't pay you to say that. They pay you based on getting people to buy it. It's not really a sponsorship. Sponsorship, I feel like, I don't know, I'm sure there's loads of sponsorships that aren't like this, but I feel like it should be you get paid a set amount to do it anyway because it's your fucking labor. Oh yeah, that's the thing, they have to like open that room or whatever. You get like a quest person that's like, we need to...
Something's out.
Yep, something is out there, Preston. It's me. Make every shot counts, as Preston flamethrowering me in the face. Ah! Sorry, General. I was just trying to make sure every shot counted. On me. This is also a section we could fix, right? Because there is I think there's intended to be a main entrance, right? Like this, I guess. And what we could do is try and fill in all these gaps on the walls. Because it seems like a fun project, I guess. I feel like I did that before when I took this. Oh, I would need wood though. Oh, that's why, because I need more settlers. Because I need more. Now, does Radio Freedom make settlers move in here? Because if it doesn't, maybe we need to make it one of these things. We need steel. Any like broken cars or anything that we can scrap? That would be nice. Just weird boxes. Any steel in here? I mean, there's fucking, that's wood. That's a whole bunch of wood. I don't, why why would we want flatbed carts for any reason? Oh, they do have some steel. I apparently can't touch this stuff. What? Yeah, none of this is interactable with. That's weird. What? Oh, I can't interact with anything anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Yeah. I mean, I think they mainly put this stuff so you can scrap it, right? Oh. Yeah, that's some wood. And we can even scrap little things. Barrels. Oh, another missile. There's a few missiles in this place. There we go. This just looks like... What a disaster of a room, honestly. Like, bleh. And then, like, what's this supposed to be? Oh, it's for the staircase. Okay. Yeah, no, I think there's, like, a quest to go, like, find a woman to come back here. That I assume he'll give me after a certain number of Minutemen quests, maybe. No, drink the water. Drink the water. There we go. That's why you don't throw dirty clothes in the corner and forget about them. I feel like I've only just gotten through... Basically, because we stopped being able to dry clothes outside. And then it was just a case of, like... Can't really dry them indoors either. So it was a lot of just juggling clothes and, like, trying to figure things out for ages. And finally we got some sun so we can actually dry the clothes outside. And essentially like a pile of clothing that's not been figured out for ages and ages. Like I've finally gotten through it, and it's like, oh, I got my socks back and stuff like that. I mean, it's an issue. I need a lot of different things. Why is cardboard asbestos? I need that to be answered. Because I don't know, I've seen a lot of cardboard in my day, and I don't think it was asbestos. Yeah, asbestos. Asbestos. Is there something about cardboard that someone's not telling me? Should I have not been eating cardboard my whole life? We don't need this fridge. To be honest, we don't need this fridge either. I'm gonna try it outside. 30 degrees! Oh, I wish it was 30 degrees. It's like 7 or 8 or something. And it's been sunny, but it's kind of been in a very sort of bleak way of like, well, it's still cold. And then it'll often be windy as well. And I think it's mostly windy because like the temperature's been changing, right? But we need to get closer to the sun. Right, there we go. And then we just attach this to this. Now we do need more power, that is a thing. We'll just, fuck it, just put loads of these end to end. There we go. So we're putting out 2 radio stations from the same location. Hope they don't overlap each other in any way. Right. Should be able to sleep in a bed here. Yeah, let's sleep in the disgusting room. Hope I can sleep for more than 5 hours. Probably not, right? It's never clear which beds are good or not. Okay, I could sleep well in that one. That's interesting. Is that because it's in a settlement I own? Is that a reason that makes it better? Because if I found a military cot out in the wild, it would just treat it like a dirty mattress that I found on the ground or something. She shows up by the big door and you can start the quest there. I couldn't remember if I had to find it. She'll show up, I guess. Right, it's daytime now, so we can actually see what we're doing. I could scrap. Ordinarily, I wouldn't be able to walk this far. Oh, there's trees we can scrap. That's interesting. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I can repair it, it says. Oh, what? That's not right. That'll just be because of one of the mods. We scrapped this stuff as well. Not quite. Some of it. Because it does allow me to do things I wouldn't normally be able to do. Hang on. Not those trees, but these trees? Yeah, so I can just actually just move the trees. Put them here instead. Oh, that's interesting. The lower down you go with the trees, the up to a certain point. Just to prevent issues, I guess. Yeah, we just put them here instead. Nice trees. Well, I guess you wouldn't want trees right next to the fort because it would be presumably harder to fire upon. No, a corpse. No. Oh.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
I thought he was going to tell me to leave them alone. Can't believe they died. Oh, there we go. Prop them up on this. They did a good job. I kind of wish there was something a bit more formal you could do about corpses. Again, probably a mod for that. Wait, who's this? It's a new person? Oh, you're a new person. Hi.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
I would like to take all of your bullets. And your stim packs. And also, I'm gonna immediately...
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Wait, hang on, let's not trade. Oops. I'm gonna immediately send you away from here. You're gonna go to Sanctuary Hills. Bye. Bye, nerd. Reminded me to look up the mod people were making for Fallout Philadelphia. Nothing on the mod database page since 2018. No tweets since a gun model in 2019. I mean, maybe they are still working on it, just slowly. But I imagine if the Fallout London thing's any good, which I think it'll be okay. I think it will be a pretty good mod, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be fantastic. It's hard to say, but like, I think if that goes well, I imagine we'll probably see more mods like that. Wait, does pressing down do anything? Or what was it? Page down? The numpad buttons. Hang on. I'm sure there was something I was supposed to have for that. Ooh. Bethesda modded expansions have some kind of yeah, like the players, the Legion New Vegas one that was made by fascists, of course, and then had like weird, like undisclosed kinks very obviously in it as well, which everyone was mocking because they were like, come on, not great ones either. Oops, fuck.
Meow.
I'm rebuilding the wall. Kind of. And yeah, there's this bit underneath, but we'll fix that. That's not a terrible job, all things considered. Can I get something that goes through it now? What's a way that I can use this system? If I put a floor here and then I put like a wall, they don't clip that way, do they? Man, unless does it clip this way? Yeah, it does. I mean, that's not measured perfectly, but maybe I can. Hang on, if I put it sideways. Hey, there we go. Just a little trick to get your stuff to align that I've come up with just now. Yeah, filling in the wall. Do I need to fill that one in? See what it looks like on the outside. Don't think fascism was the problem with the frontier. It's very interesting. I mean, that is a problem. I don't know if it was that one though. I'm not super updated on which one's which. Yeah, it looks pretty filled in to me. I've done this before in other Fallouts, and it's like the cleanest I've ever done it. So I'm like actually kind of impressed with that one. Reminds me of a few Half-Life mod teams back in the day. Some said, we're just stopping because of XYZ. But for one, it was just you left on the forum saying, I don't know, to everyone that was coming and asking how things are going. And you were the UI art guy. Aww. I've been a UI art guy for projects before. Not like properly, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just like, this is all we could get to do this. Yeah, I think people need to be able to acknowledge when they can't do something anymore, and that's okay. Now, would it make sense to put loads of those little attack things on it, like these things? It's a good idea. I don't know if the problem is, this doesn't really clip to anything, which is my issue. But like, would it make sense to do this? Or would it make more sense to do it like a little bit on the outside, like that or something? That might make more sense because it gives more space. Although, what are we defending from? Milex? I guess if stuff's coming up that way, it's useful. Like raiders or whatever. Ooh, eggs. Egg, egg, egg. I will take the egg. Take every egg. Take every egg. Burn the babies, burn them all.
Yes.
Take their meats. Oh, that one's still alive, I think. No, it's dead. Maybe we should play Sven co-op someday? I don't know what it is. Gold SRC and source modding was really cozy to look back on. Players FC say I wonder if anyone co-wrote it at all. Sorry, I'm reading them out of order. Oh, you missed it. The bombs are dropped in it. Yeah, I mean, it should be like that, shouldn't it? Phone were even given PC Zone. You were even in PC Zone magazine as highly anticipated. Oh no, I got something like that in a magazine once that was like, oh fuck, they're gonna be a big director. And the thing is, I wasn't aiming to do stuff like that. It just, oh shit, right, I'm being beaten up by a lobster. Hang on. That's not what you want. Most anticipated. You better watch out. They're gonna do some cool stuff, and it's. Oh my god, Preston. Wait, where the fuck are all these new crabs coming from? There we go. It's free on Steam. It lets you play. Oh yeah, Half-Life co-op. I've seen some people do that, and it looks kind of fun. Or like Half-Life 2 co-op is one I've seen a few times. Yeah. It's a good time. Last time you played it, you laughed through the Deco Tree from Ocarina of Time with some friends. Oh, does it do other games as well? There are some games that I would be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play them single player. But yeah, fucking around in multi co-op with them or whatever, that seems fun. They come from this direction? I think so. They must have just, I don't know if we just randomly get attacked by crabs and that's the thing. I hope so. I hope we just keep getting randomly attacked by crabs. But I think it might have been maybe something else. Can they climb up this? They can. So we need to be putting new floors in. Assuming we've got enough concrete, which we probably don't. Concrete's not the easiest thing to get hold of in this game unless you know where to go. Like, sort of like this. Well, that looks good. Here we go. Rebuilding the wall. It feels nice. I feel like, you know, I'm like a old castle restorer or something. It's imperfect though, because like you can't get the exact same bricks or whatever. But then, you know, it's Fallout, so like, yeah, of course we don't have the same bricks. Could put little steps on it. There's a new Wordle-esque game called Travel. We have to get from one country to the other by crossing the fewest land borders. I wonder what's the... There's part of me that's like, is there some secret about all this like Wordle and especially GeoGuessr, because it did seem like with GeoGuessr that like tourism boards were determining what the things were to guess more than anything. I don't know if that's I don't know if there's something about it that makes me want to conspiratorialize. It's probably just nothing. Maybe it's just because I don't like Wordle. I really don't. And it's one of these things where I have to acknowledge, like, just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's, you know, everyone else shouldn't like it. But I get so bored when I see it. And it's always, like, they also think, it's because it clogs a lot of Discords, I will say, where people are like, oh, I didn't get it this time, and it's like, it's just a bunch of coloured squares, like, does it feel good to tell people that you did well or didn't do well? Like, it changes all the time. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, and it's just people having fun, and I'm just like, but why would you have fun? People don't have fun. What are you talking about? It's just me being weird. That's not perfect alignment, is it? Because it's gone way off over here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, does it? Just fills it in. I guess that's enough. But then I don't. I mean, I have a weird relationship with crosswords because I think I like them, but I think I just liked getting praise for completing them. Because I actually find them very frustrating. And Sudoku can go to hell. Maybe that'll be a charity thing. I'll do some Sudoku, and I'll be so stressed. I'll be so furious at Sudoku. I'll be like, oh, why would anyone ever do this? It sucks. There we go. We got way more concrete than it. Oh, is that because we're connected to Sanctuary now? Maybe. It's time for crab. Hello, SK. There's the time of the crab is over in many ways. There's dead crabs everywhere. And I'm rebuilding the walls of the castle, which is feels very satisfying to me. Even if it's not perfectly aligned, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in, please. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. Yay! Right, and then we can just, you know, there's a little bit of missing floor here, but that's fine. So we can just, there we go. So it easily tessellates. Wish I could get rid of this fucking bush. Like, what's the point of that? Like, why do these things have to exist? Can we do a quest where we get someone with some clippers to just trim them all? In real life I would wanna get hedge cutters out, you know? Even just the clicky ones. Right. Does look like there's more work to be done on the other side of this wall. It's actually looking like what it's kind of supposed to look like, which is actually really exciting. Like, hey, good job. Good job, me. There we go, that clips to that. That bit doesn't necessarily need to be concrete. Ooh, but it won't tessellate. Come on, tessellate, baby. But tessellate better than that. I want it to be the other way around. Whatever. It works, it works. Suppose I could just do this all as like wooden bits, but this feels right, you know? slotting them in.
Meow. There we go.
Bonk ba-donk bonk. Alright, I have run out of concrete, but I mean I got way more out of that than I ever expected. That wall's filled in. Might have to put something to kind of cover some of the edges of it to just take the clipping off a little bit. And that, you know, weird stuff's happening over there, but essentially that's like the wall put back together. Are you okay, Preston? What was that? I heard him go like, ah! Are you okay? That wasn't a normal sound to make. He did just jump off the thing. There we go. That's temporary. We'll probably find a way of bringing these together later, but for now, we can essentially run around the whole wall. Not my boy. Yay! 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 Get strangled by the wire. Yay! Run all the way round. There we go. Now, and that it's secure now. So if they want to come in, they have to come through the door. Now we can really make it fancy. By was it this door? No. What door was it? This door, I think. That's where the queen came through, I think. We can just fill this room full of turrets essentially. Like, good luck getting inside. Even though, to be honest, half the time they just fucking teleport in anyway. But bonk, 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 Bonk. And there's traps and stuff as well. I've never really done much with the traps. But yeah, we can have flamethrower traps. We can, if we can get them lowered a little bit. Although what usually happens is like a raider looks at it for 2 seconds and then shoots it. In my experience. And then I think, what do you have to do? You gotta like connect them to like a pressure plate or something like this. Bonk. Oh, does it have to be like that? There we go. Now, we do need some more connectors. How much more of a pain was more Lit Queen? The Violet Queen was actually the easiest part of it. There were basically 2 major waves of crabs. The Queen was actually really easy, and I was like, oh, I probably should have. Anything that could be conceived of as a boss, I probably should actually find like a mod or something that makes them more difficult. Zip. Zip. We'll just put it on the other side like that. Fuck it. You're not gonna be able to tell. Well, you are kind of gonna be able to tell. Wait, oh, there's a weird thing with this where it won't let you make a wire that crosses through walls, but it will let you attach them and then move them. Put it a little bit further up. Oops. A little bit further up. Oops, not that much. There you go. Ish. Yeah, you can hardly tell. And then I don't know if this will connect all the way over. Oh, we could just connect it to the generator. That's kind of weird though. Get like a little pylon or something. There we go. Right. Oh fuck! That's not how you connect them. I've just realized. Because you have to, right? Hang on. If you could just switch off for a second. Yeah, you gotta like connect them to the power's got to come through the pressure plate, I think. There we go. Like that. That's how it's got to go, I think. Shit, it's doing that thing again. Hang on. There we go. We can just hover it in the air. And then put it back. But no clipping through the walls. It's like, oh, sorry, Bethesda. Do you not like clipping through things? Repair it? Oh, because it damages it when it uses it. It uses itself. The traps are kind of shit, to be honest. They're very, 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 very single use. Oh good, it's not flaming. Although it does mean if I walk through this door, which it actually is the only door. No! Why is that one on? Why is that one flaming? Oh, because I've done it wrong. Again. Supposed to go power to... Hang on. But yeah, it's supposed to go from here to here. Although it's gonna say, do you want to repair it again? Yeah. Right, so walk through. There we go. That's how it looks. Once. This is a waste of my time. I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess, but... It does basically no damage to me. Okay. Now will it set them off if I walk over them again? Nope, I've broken the traps. Well, fuck them. You know, because who cares? We've given it defense. Does it have water and food? It's got water but not food. It should always be corn and mute fruit and potatoes, because you got too much of them, you can just turn them into the thingy thing. Adhesive. I had to think so hard about that. Oh. Come on. Ah, whatever. Who's planning on this side? Plunk, 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 plunk. Right. Meat fruit. Where's the least weird place to put this? I guess we can put it over here. So we can't really do anything about the weird rubble that's everywhere, which as fun as it is to sort of upgrade this base and make it work, I feel like they missed the trick with not giving us like some way to deal with it, whether it be scrapping it or you can build certain things on it or something. I don't know. Right, it's enough mute fruits, and then potatoes, which I guess we can put them on this thing, I guess, like here. It's just gotta work with it. Pretend it's a vineyard on a hill. I remember that's a whole thing with
Call me Charmer.
grapes. It's like really good to have them on a hill, presumably for drainage or something. That's why they grow so many in Italy. There's somewhat a GeoGuessr, somewhat new GeoGuessr like, but for game maps. Tried it with GTA 5 and Fortnite maps. It doesn't have that much choice. There's people that know GTA 5 so well at this point that they would just get it right every time. The game's been out for, not only has the game been out for a while, but there's been so much like extra content that people have done that involves potentially having like knowledge of the map, like a lot of the roleplay stuff. Especially if you're always doing police chases, it's very useful to know where you can escape to and stuff like that. They so often use it to blend assets and textures. If you remove all the grass and sanctuary, the road looks clippy and horrible. Yeah. Sometimes it feels a bit like, I think it's something partly just to do with the age of this game, because it's getting old. But sometimes it just sort of feels like things were slammed together in a fairly easy way. It doesn't feel like particularly complex dev work, but then I don't know, sometimes it's good for it to be simple and easy. That's how it's so moddable. Yeah, so it seems like we accessed food. No, oh, okay, this is interesting. So even though there's only so much aid in here, I was able to build things with types of food that I didn't have. So I guess that's how that's something the storage fix. I don't know. I don't understand. Right. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I was thinking we would get the artillery. I forgot that that's not like an instant thing. So I guess I might just go back to Nuka Worlds. Finish I mean, the Deathclaw thing, the Gator camp was very easy, but that's also because I was suffering a huge bug. Oh, it's another cool child. I make that sound, it's like another cool child, like me, because I'm a cool child. The ghouls one was such a fucking gauntlet to get through, especially with all the radiation, which it took me way too long to realize that was a thing that was happening in it. I think we should probably store some things to save on space, like blood packs and brain funguses. To be honest, dog food. Yep, that as well. Radiant beer and blood, which I don't know where I keep getting so much of it from. It must be raiders or something. We got loads of food though. Which, I mean, that'd be good if we need lots of healing. And we don't want to necessarily just use stim packs the whole time. 18 shines might be a bit much. we had so many stim packs, which most of those have come from raiders. Like, oh, they're not putting these away. Oh, that will be from all the robots. That was like really nearby. That's probably most of the carry weight, to be honest. Collector's Zone can be different because a lot of the robots have nuke attacks. It's the best one. I might save it to last then if it's the best one. Although that does also make it sound like it might be the hardest one. Can we get a fucking vertibird to land in here? Because that would be fantastic. Though I do need more vertibird grenades. Vertibird has been sent to my location. Can it land like right here? Because I know it won't. I know it almost exactly where it's gonna land. But it would be nice. So I remember them saying that this was a base post bombs dropping, but like within sort of like living memory and stuff. How come the walls got all broken? Like what happens? Especially on the inside. People just like launching missiles at it from the inside. To be fair, there's a lot of missiles everywhere. Oh, it's gonna land on the inside. It's gonna clip through the cable, but that's fine. That's fantastic. It really does feel like my own personal fortress now. I must, I must leave the fortress in my personal vertibird. Me and Preston Garvey are going to go talk to another military group. To buy vertibird grenades. Not that far away even. It's only. Oh, this will be a fun journey because we're just over the water basically. I'm just thinking, we did Kitty Kingdom, we did Safari thing. Then there's like a bottling park. And oh, and I guess there's gold in them, there's cola in them there hills or whatever. Take that, coast. I'm part of the sea now. Authoritarian streamers revel in showcasing a military hardware tour in Pistol Fortress. I feel like these jokey jabs about my political alignment that I don't have get worse and worse and worse. One day someone's gonna come in and you're gonna be like, this stream is an evil fascist. Well, I guess if I was an evil fascist streamer, or had friends that were evil fascists, people wouldn't be able to say that in stream chat, so that's usually how that goes, right? Sorry for yawning. Might cut the stream earlier today, just on the basis that I keep running streams over almost like double the length, and I've just been so exhausted and I'm sleeping so bad. I'm like, I do need to take a little bit better care of myself. A living beacon of freedom of speech. Listen, if we're talking about free speech, the fucking right-wing stuff, no. But if you're about telling fascists that they're fascists and not being afraid of them, then hell yes. Cause fuck those guys, they're so mean. I wish they would stop. Understatement. Wait, did that say Preston was going to... Why did he leave? Does he hate the Brotherhood so much? Is that supposed to happen? I don't think so. Weird. An aura beam. Bottling plant is fairly difficult and dry rock gulch is a piece of piss. Yeah, but is it a piece of piss normally? Or does it contain like 2 enemies or something that's going to be like 500 because of how I've switched it up? You're more of a generally say stuff in a non-consequential way kind of guy.
Personnel who have not completed their annual medical
That's a very vague answer. Right. Gosh, technical documents?
You have technical documents.
You have technical documents?
Insist on a research
There's a cough doing that.
I found some technical documents for you.
Piece of pace regardless of difficulty. Oh, okay.
You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised.
Thanks.
Remember, the
Commonwealth is almost an unlimited source of technical documents. Do I have any illnesses? I think I do, actually. Yeah, oh, I got loads. Fuck.
Captain Cade,
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Hee Voyager.
patch me up.
Kill me,
Doc.
please.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
You're a low stakes individual. You just phase in and out of existence like the common fart. I don't think that the fart phases out of existence.
Just
It just
Hurt all over.
Better stitch you up before infection
dissipates. Why does the English language have so many fucking words that mean almost exactly the same thing and sound almost the same way and are structured almost the same way, but they're different? Why do we have to? Why did we subject ourselves to this over and over again? I hate colonialism. Why can't we just have a normal language? It takes so. I genuinely think that like things societally are more fucked up because it takes us longer to say things. I genuinely think that's true. I mean, not really, not like seriously, but it's funny to say that. Hello.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Why don't you kill him? Then you don't have to do any
We're gonna
push-ups.
pick a fight. I'll help you end it.
Some vertebrate grenades,
All
please.
of my weapons are mission ready.
No, just the vertebrate ones, please. There we go, 7 of them. Do you actually have anything with bite? I mean, you got a Gatling laser, which I am interested in, but I didn't know. Could be good. How much is it? 3,000. I'll sell you some purified water. No, I'll sell you some like steaks or something. Here, have some bloodbug steaks. Have some Milek eggs. Oh wait, no, don't, because I need to cook those. I guess. Purified water. Just take. Oh, that's still gonna cost me a bit. Well, it's roasted Milek meat. Actually, how about a bit more roasted Milek meat? You know you want to. I don't really need robot repair kits, so here you go. In fact, I might actually sell you stim packs because I have so many. That's gonna be worth a bit. Do you like stingwing fillet? Do you like these 14 potatoes that I picked up for some reason? You want some bear meat? There we go. Walked away with a new shiny gun and a profit. Right, let's look at this new shiny gun. Where is it? Not the laser musket. This thing. We put this anywhere? I mean, it could replace the explosive minigun, seeing as we have so little ammo for that right now. That's not as fast as I'd hoped. Although I imagine you can make it faster. Can I make it faster in here? Do I have enough stuff for that? I've already got a boosted photon agitator or whatever. Which, yeah, that's fine. I'm not really going to be able to... It's already got charging barrels. Already got reflex sights. Okay, so it's basically as good as it's going to get. I think it could come in useful. I think that could come in useful somewhere. It does say I have fatigue, so let's sleep in the bed that they keep here for me. I'm essentially just scamming them out of like resources and stuff.
If it looks dead, put one more in its
The way I would if I was put in any military, I imagine. Just be a huge waste of resources at every opportunity. Is this my bed? Imagine having a big, like a big, right, this is where you keep your stuff, and there's just like one little toothbrush at the bottom of it. I think this is actually my bed, so, I know it's all in good fun. You've proven to be okay. That could be considered non-consequential. A lot of that could be considered non-consequential, but still have meaning. I don't think it's an issue of Taki. Hi, Royal Rainbow. But unfortunately, this is a problem with any language. It's another grass is greener situation.
They are crucial military resources.
As
such, they are not to be fed by any personnel.
It's always very distracting whenever that guy talks. Because the thing is, a lot of the voice lines in this game don't actually come out that loud for some reason. So, and then he's like, "Attention, everybody! Don't pet the rats," or whatever he says. I mean, yes, hi, Roy Rainbow. My plan to stream to make myself tired. It bought me an extra hour of sleep, and that's it. So I don't know if I'll be doing that again. Right, where are we? Oh, let's say go to. It says secure galactic zone. I'm like, yeah, but that wasn't. That wasn't. I don't think that's here. I think that's somewhere else. Give me a cigarette. There we go. Hooray! Yeah. So how come your brackets are like unordered like that? What's up with that? Your like left bracket seems slightly lower than the right bracket. Either that or I'm hallucinating. But that's weird. Yeah, oh yeah, oh you see it too. Okay, not just me then. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's a language thing. If you do that, that's means something important. I don't know. My platform insists on the petting of rats, provided they're into it. I want to tickle a little rat's belly. That looks really fun. That looks like they really like that. I want to do that. I want to experience that in my lifetime. Right, let's go. Oh, and also we can check on our little base. There isn't that direction. It's this direction. These replenish? Nope, they're empty forever. Some things replenish in some places, I feel like. Although that might be dependent on special events or something. Find it offensive when fluffy animals do not enjoy pets. I mean, I'm a little bit annoying to cats. Even though I can befriend any cat. That's my secret ability. But if a cat doesn't like me yet, I'm like, oh no, I really need to work at this one. I want it to be my friend. Can we make anything? No. No, we would need people to live here, and nobody does. Right. Now we have to do the silly thing of using a vertibird grenade. Again. Even though we took a vertibird to get down here, like, can we not just... We don't just tell it to go somewhere else? Apparently not. Oh yeah, where's Preston Garvey? Oh well, I'll just get Gage instead. Because apparently if you become friends with him, you get like 25% damage boost, which that seems good. Not that I need it. Today's been a lazy day, haven't done too much. Well, it's a Friday. Although, I'd say that of any day. Like, today's a lazy day. Oh, it's a Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday, whatever. I think it's good. I think it's good to relax. And have, you know, time to relax and stuff like that. I think it's important.
Welcome to Boston International Airport.
Private flying. Can I get in? Can I get in, please? There we go. Right, let's go to the place that you have to get into to go to Nuka Worlds. Whee! You're actually always correct, so you don't think you have failings.
Good shooting, ma'am.
Well, you are a Twitch streamer. Hey! I say this all the time. The problem is, like, most of the Twitch streamers I know... Oh, what the fuck? They're actually really nice. So I always say these things about awful Twitch streamers, and I'm like, I am talking about the minority. Why does it do that, where it like changes direction, it like tips down really far? Also, let's look at our levels. We got 4 to spend. Like, that's a lot. Like, why aren't we spending them? We could spend them on anything. Become undetectable and submerged. That's interesting. It'd be good to have something. Radiation resistance. We don't really need that anymore. Energy resistance would be pretty good. I feel like it's gonna, as we level up, that's gonna be more of a problem. Oh, we could take less falling damage. I think I will do that actually. There we go. So we're not gonna break our ankles as much, and sneak damage does a lot. It did say melee sneak damage is 210x, but the issue is I'm not ever gonna be able to do that ever again. Anything else? I mean, just put another point into perception. I think there we go. It's looking pretty good. VIP badge channel means the streamer is WTV infallible. Means the streamer is dubbed unbullyable. That's not true. There's some people with VIPs that I think if I bullied them, they would just leave. And I'm not saying I think that's because they're really like, you know, bad or anything like that. I just I don't not everyone that not everyone that has a VIP I know like extremely well. It's just if I consider them to have done something that made the channel could not exist without, in some way, I give him a VIP. The problem is the thing about VIPing is that I always feel like, well, everyone that's not a VIP is going to be like, oh. And I think that's why a lot of channels will just get X amount of channel points to get a VIP, because it kind of takes that away. But then I'm also like, yeah, but I do want these people to be recognized VIPs. I hope those are actually ghouls and not like, I think those are ghouls. Sound of someone failing to shoot us again. Oh, something just exploded behind us. Just normal. That happens so much. Like anywhere where there's like a lot of buildings and a lot of fighting, there'll just randomly be cars exploding. Which makes me think like, but like I feel like if you played Fallout 4 for like a continuous year, there would be no more cars. But then it's like, well, what were they doing for the previous 200 years? I know it's a game. Shut up, it's a game, you know, but still. May it interest you in a nuggy compulsory. This guy is good. His acceptable response in most situations. Just lying down. Milton Franklin. I think I should add some of the wizards to emotes. The little wizards and the big wizard and the humongous wizard. Small wizard. But I don't know. I wish I drew them a bit. The big wizard I think I've drawn fine. The small wizard's fine, I guess. The humongous wizard needs work, maybe. Reflects your spiritual inventory. Also, because of the way he's like sort of flat out like that, it's the way that people lie when they're in like oceans and stuff like that. Just being kind of washed around.
Humongous wizard.
Thank you for the humongous wizard. Oh. Haha. Well, this gun's useless, isn't it? I feel like the only reason that this gun is actually on is kind of as like a, I don't know, if you start getting chased by something that's fucking the vertebrate up, you at least can kind of respond to it. But it's really bad because you can't switch sides or anything like that. Thanks. Right, off to Nuka-Wood. Off to Nuka-Wood to have some fun. What do I want to do? I want to do the Galactic one last. I mean, the bottling one's apparently hard, which kind of makes me want to do it. Which building is it? Is this one? There is a certain style to the buildings and the placement of them in Nuka World, I've noticed. It's kind of different to everything else. You ever play Armor Free? The helicopter segments just reminded me how cool it would be. I think I played it for like 5 minutes. It was a bit of a big... because of all of the different like motions and movements and stuff that you could do in it, and like the realistic damage and things like that, I think it was like a big... it was like quite popular for like role players and stuff like that. The big nasty GTA roleplay server that's ran by people who do blackface and stuff like that, but it's really big and famous. Their previous server was an Armor Free server before they went into their 3.0, which was GTA 5. Where basically most of the sub money on the site goes through. One day I'd like to play Zeus mode in it. That'd be really cool to you. One of the devs of Armor Free got stuck in a Greece prison for weeks because of a failure of Greece bureaucracy. I mean, that does sound very Greece. Putting people in prison that don't need to be, and failing bureaucracy.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one.
It's like sunny outside, but it's like so cold in this room. Oh, to be fair, it does look kind of
Please remain seated or
cloudy
utilize
outside.
the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
Brr.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side
That's
of the
nice.
monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain.
Again, wow.
Sitting at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill.
I think you're expected to do this in without
Coming
leaving.
up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA. Featuring
I guess
the
if your
Golden
settlement
Arts
was under
Arena,
attack or
the
something.
Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games.
I
and
already
earn tickets
defeated
to
the
win
Nuka-Cade.
fabulous prizes.
I did a good job.
From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks.
Mhm.
Experience the future at the Galactic Zone,
Mhm.
or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gold.
I mean, not really.
Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family.
It's
And
amazing.
finally,
It's amazing how far a lot of
Review.
things from
Travel to Safari
Wild
Adventure
West, how
and
far they are
delight
from
in over
reality.
100 different animal species from around the world.
like many of these ranches would be black and Hispanic or even Native American, not the fucking white cowboy image that's always seen. Also, generally speaking, quite queer. It's very, very common because they're on the edges of civilization or British influence or whatever. So yeah, no, there lots of people being gay. That's why cowboys are still a gay thing. It is because of that. There's a great book that my housemate's got. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it's all about just how queer the Wild West was. They were taking photos of a military facility for research and got arrested on espionage charges. But it happened as Greece fell into economic chaos. Some of us who was left to wallow while the judiciary negotiated terms of its return. Oops, daisy. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good way to get arrested. What the fuck is that sound? That was awful. Was that just a random sound, or is that like a weird bug or something I should be afraid of? Right, back onto Nuka World. Oh, we can see all the little rooms and stuff that we went through before. It's kind of, I don't know why, this puts me in the mind a little bit of like a pillow fort or something. Like a really big pillow fort, except it's not made of pillows. Ooh, hello. What are you in for, video games? I think it's really funny how, I don't know if it was Armor. I feel like it was, I don't even know what fucking game it was, but consistently people who are in the military will get into arguments with people about the accuracy of like tanks and planes and guns and stuff, and then in order to win the argument, they will post classified schematics on them, and that keeps happening, and it's really, really funny. And I think that should keep happening because of how funny that is. Like, why are they classified? So the enemy won't get them, but like, they're gonna find out anyway. What happened to all the global participation we're supposed to have? If we're all preparing to fight each other all the time. Right, step 1, let's go get Gage, who hopefully will be outside the front of my building. Zeus mode functions how a tabletop RPG would, and I think people slept on that idea. I'm not sure how to make sense of that in my head. What do you mean? It works like a tabletop.
There's only one solution for that. Bullet to the back of the skull.
Glad we talked. You're the best.
I try.
It's just, anytime everyone's like, I'm so cool, I like to kill people, I just I mean, I would do that in Rust. People would talk about how great their thing was, and then I would just happen to be there and I'll be like, hee hee, pew pew. I do miss that. I have heard, right, that someone's running a Rust server. Someone who hasn't banned me and doesn't have an opinion on me like that. And Gamer Fiend's gonna be in it. I'm kind of like, should I show up for that? Should I lend legitimacy to it and be like, I bless this Rust server? Not literally, but like, I don't know. Maybe. Missed a few of the new cool streams. Do you know what sides you're taking? I'm gonna unlock all of the things and give it to raiders, and then I'm gonna murder all of them. One player has the editor and makes objectives and spawns anything they want into the game while other players do their thing. Ooh, that's quite exciting. It's quite exciting, actually. I haven't actually been in Nuka World that much. I went away from it for a bit and I've come back. But we did the Kitty Kingdom, where I essentially turned into a fucking ghoul through perks because I kind of had to, just to fucking survive it because of how radioactive it was. We did the Savari adventure, which I got a weird glitch where my melee power became the strength of like 10 suns, and so I'm not gonna use melee weapons because it's gonna make the game too easy. Loads of fucking gators. And I'm kind of trying to think whether I should go to the bottling camp or the Dry Gulch one. We tried to download albums. You just got gore or dodgy porn. Oh no. Oh, you've got loads of military docs that you accidentally downloaded years ago. Tried to download the album Post-War by M-Ward when I was a teenager, and accidentally downloaded the cache of some fella's post-war documents to help them survive after the big war. I bet they're not even like, I bet there's some stuff that's like, yeah, that makes sense, and then there's other stuff that's like, that's completely like inapplicable. It gotta be, right?
Gage.
Need something, boss?
Come with me.
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
So gameplay of people playing the Halo mods in what I assume was Zeus, and it looked like a blast. I feel like I used to do stuff like that in Minecraft, but not in like a major scale, just to sort of make little arenas and just like spawn enemies into them and like see how people deal with it. I think we're gonna go to Dry Rock Gulch because it's easier, basically, or supposedly easier. I mean, we may find that it actually isn't. The Kitty Kingdom one, there was an interesting point where there were just like fucking 40 ghouls in one big like spinning room, and it threw a grenade and blew most of them up. And it just became a case of trying to loot most of them. That's Galactic World. Commander Galactic World, something baby. Oh fuck! Oh fuck me! No! 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 That's a lot of rats, and they seem to have seen me. Fuck. Come on, Gage. Bring on the rats. Here they. Oh fuck! Here they come. Oh, they don't. Oh, they've got a lot of health. They've got Gage, 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 Gage. Gage, help! Gage, help! We were talking about petting rats. This is not what I intended. Catch the grenade. Why is this rat got so much health? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh fuck. Aww. Oh fuck. Because they don't have so much health. As much as the other ones did. If I had melee weapons, this would be easier, but we're already established they do more damage than a nuke. Oh, a shotgun, that's a good idea. Oh, fuck. Gage, you look like you're in a lot of trouble. And let me throw... Wait, did I run out of grenades? Oh no, I have grenades. They just wouldn't register. There we go. Oh, fuck. Don't kill Gage. Oh, that kind of worked. Just grenade myself and run away. Although, to be fair, they do sell smart grenades here. Sorry, Taki. Sorry, Taki. Ah! Okay. There's not many left. They do feel... It does seem... They scalp it so much, it almost seems like they know to avoid the grenades, but I guess this could be a coincidence. Oh fuck, too close. It's easy. It seems easy to dodge them, though. I will say. I feel like if these were all Milex or something, I would be dead. Oh, Gage's armor thing still works when they get close. Yeah, electrocute them. Ah, with your proximity. Oh. They got really little legs. I wonder if that's a thing. Because I think some of them were limping from the grenades and stuff. I wonder if that's a factor. Oh, out of bullets for that one. Use a fucking sniper rifle to snipe a rat that's next to you. And it still doesn't die from it. What the fuck? Oh god. This feels very Animal I mean, it's beyond Animal Crawly. I don't really have much other bullets. That's the issue. Royal Rat Vanguard. Wonder how many of your mole rat comrades have to die for you to decide that maybe this thing isn't for food. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Just every single thing, and you know, it's kind of it's almost like a holdover of like the I hate to call it AI now, because what AI now means is it steals jobs from people, but the AI in the game for attacking is pretty much just either completely passive or 100% Terminator mode, and there's nothing in between. I think we're safe. I think that's all the rats. It's still playing the music, but
Over here.
I don't see any rats. Except for these dead ones, of course. Whee-wee. Well, last time there were loads of bugs, so I'm glad it was rats instead of bugs, because the bugs were like really lethal. And let's remember to save. Where's the king rat? That's what I want to know. Oh, Gage sort of teleported into the audience there, it looked like. Right behind you, boss. It's me, Gage, even though I don't sound like this. That's kind of a cool image, though. Can I get the mountain in it as well? Wait, hang on. Let me save it. In your heads. There we go. Hopefully I've saved that, because I always need pictures for the thumbnail for the YouTube, because otherwise they just show the first like 10 minutes of the stream or whatever, which is usually me talking. So all of, unless I add them in myself, all of the VODs will look the same on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube, and you can see the past VODs of Fallout 4 if you feel like you want to watch. Essentially, how many are we up to now? Is this the 26th one? I actually kind of stopped counting. It might be 27. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, if you're into it, that's great, but it is a lot. It's actually fucking lot of content, and it's full of me also like, oh shit. Oh my god, it's the plagues of Egypt. I'm not okay. Gage, just run. Just run. No, come on, Gage. Just run for home. Gage is gone. Gage is gone, he's dead. Oh, the whole mountain phased out for a second then, that's interesting. I don't think I have enough bullets. I don't want to heal your companion. Companion, no. Maybe if I keep running, I can get them to come into the main town. How do you fucking snipe? It's just a cloud, right? So you hit it anywhere, it counts as hitting it. Oh, Porter didn't take any fucking second to leave. Any time to leave. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull them in. Oh fuck, they're getting closer. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's the way in. I was thinking that was Kitty Kingdom for some reason. Ah! Hello, bugs. Wait, did he not even kill them? What good is he if he can't even? Oh fuck! Attention, everyone! Your overboss has decreed. The bug squishing must occur. Good luck, everybody. If you win, you'll get a prize. God, they have a lot of health. I don't know if it's because they're supposed to scale to your level more. Oh, I don't like looking at that though. It really does. It does feel like a Lotus plague, right? Like a bad plague of locusts. Barely any damage. Just gonna run it. Yeah, there we go. Get all of the raiders involved. And the great thing is, if they die, I won't have to kill them later, I think. You hear Porter Gage? Oh, there you are. Good evening. I nearly said evening, but hello. Hello. What's going on right now? There's a bunch of bugs in Nuka World, and I'm trying not to be killed by them. because there's way too many, and when they all move at once, it looks like the plagues of Egypt. So I tried to pull them into all of these raiders. I know. Oh god, I hate them. I really don't. I don't like seeing them. I don't normally have an issue with bugs, and I don't know if it's that, but maybe. Ooh. It's a big boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, I did it. Ah, fuck. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Help. Everybody's overrun. Oh my god, everybody's overrun! I'm gonna run through them. Oh, I am dying though. I'm quite dying. Get me on the fucking lift. Which, it's not here yet. Call the lift. Call the lift. Call the lift. Oh no! Fuck. There's just so many of them. Friendly little hopping guys. Oh, and the lift comes down. Fantastic. Right. There were so many bugs. I'm not exactly sure how to solve that, because I think what I should have done instead is I should have ran back and then gotten in the lift and just hidden up there. Because the thing is, even though they're flying, they don't actually seem to fly very well. Oh, this is after the rats, isn't it? Yeah, this is after the rats. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. We're dealing with quite a number of bugs, and I don't mean the glitch kind. Although there is one where, oh god, if we just sort of never mind. I was like, maybe I could kill a couple of them. No. Oh, actually, what I could do, seeing as they're all grouped up together. No, don't take time to reload. Nuke as many of them as possible. Oh god, there we go. That seems to have killed one of them. Run! Don't crouch, run! Run. Which is the way I'm going? Which way? This way. It's definitely pest control. I wish my flamethrower was more effective, but the flamethrower is as upgraded as if it's ever gonna get. Unless there's, yeah, there we go. Gage has gone back, but the thing is, he's just around the corner, so. Hi, it's me, your boss. Would you like to help me? Well, you don't have a choice. Wait, where are the bugs? Ignore that thing I said. The bugs didn't follow me. Well, they did, kinda. Hang on. Come on, bugs. Oh, fuck, there they go. Hello again, it's me. You remember that thing I said? Oh, never mind, you're busy. Oh, look how many bugs. Who brought these bugs in? I have no idea. I need to get them to come inside. I feel like the group may be split in half, which I guess that'll make it easier, right? Because it's not every single bug all at once. That is a lot of bugs though. Okay, let's go get that elevator. Hi, Gage. You'll be fine to stay down here, right? I don't have to heal you. Oh. They don't seem as interested in me this time. They seem as interested in everybody else. Right, killed one of them. Great. Whatever things do I have bullets for? Not really many things. Uh-oh. See you later, suckers. You deal with that, Gage. You better equipped to deal with it, to be honest. Right, and then I can just snipe them from up here. Or at least that was the idea. That's right. Stay still, bug. Fucking hell, these are bullets that could headshot people, right? And they're not even really affected by it. Probably get a grenade in there though. Yeah. Careful not to hit any of the people. There we go. Yeah, it's not as intense as it was last time. I think half of them separated from the group, and the other half did come here. How? Right, but that didn't count for whatever reason. I guess let's save. Let's save whilst we're up here. Once they're nice and safe. This is what it means to be a big raider boss, right? Is to inflict plagues on your people, and have them have the manpower to fix it, right? Arachnophobia style, just burn everything. I wish I could. I wish flamethrowers worked more effectively on bugs. There probably is a flamethrower with a legendary status that makes it better at bugs, I think. They usually tend to be armor though. Like a bug slayer's flamethrower, that's got to exist. Because I think the one I got is Junkie's one, which does more based on withdrawal. But I tend to cure my addictions quite a lot. They're just everywhere. Most of them aren't even attacking. They're just kind of hanging out. This is Bug Park now. All hail the bugs. Yeah. Welcome to Bug Park, USA. Yeah. It almost looks a bit like a sort of weevil beetle with its like head like that. Now this is a weird one. I get why they did a swarm like that, but the thing is the swarm is not like, they all seem to be individual bugs. So you just hit them in the center and it counts as hitting any of them regardless of what they were doing. It's weird. Oh, hello. Wait, that's supposed to kill them. What do you mean? You just kind of hit them and ran away. Like, hey, what? What am I paying you for? Those ones I can't even seem to hit. Here, have a grenade. That killed one of them. They've got so much health. I don't understand that. Hang on, let me look closer at them. They're not hit by radiation or bleed? Is that what that's saying? Level 30, level 30, 45. Iron piercer. Oh fuck, there's a lot more of them down there, isn't there? Well, this should help, Gage.
Call me Charmer.
Hey!
Yes.
I mean, if they're all grouped up together. Way, bug brains everywhere. I wish killing them would pick up their legendary. I wish the game was easier. I made the game so hard. Like, yeah, you did. On purpose. Remember? Oh, what's that? What was that one? I feel like I saw a legendary. Ah, there's no way of clearing through all this. I'm not seeing any of the... Did the raiders die? Because I don't see them anymore. Looks like Gage is in trouble again. Yeah. It's only like killing them one at a time. They're so resistant to damage. 50-50. Okay, that's not that much. At least it shouldn't be that much for like how much damage they seem to be resisting. Here we go. Grenade again for you. Yeah, although that did sound like that hit Gage. I'm just like, is this just the park forever now? Just filled with all these bugs? What Oh, Gage looks like he's in trouble. I wish I was like TF2 and I could use the crossbow to fire a health like a Stimpak at him or something. That would be nice. Yo, get out my park! I'm the owner and proprietor of Nuka World. And you're trespassing. I just wanted to go to what's it even called? Dry Rock Gulch or whatever. I just wanted to enjoy some old cowboy times. Would there be a like a Cappy with a big cowboy hat? Because I hate that, and I hope to see it. Yeehaw! It's me, Cappy, your friend. Did you know that Nuka-Cola was invaded? Although I think no, because they have actual Coca-Cola was like kind of a Wild West invention. But we're talking we're like early 1900s or whatever, but they were like, everyone seems to hate how drunk everybody is and how much they're like beating their wives and stuff. Maybe we could come up with something to drink that wasn't alcohol, essentially. And they came up with cola. And you know, it's good. I like cola. I like cola. What's that? What am I basing that voice on? Oh, it's one of the characters from A Fox and the Hound, I think. Well, or is it? I don't know. One of those like old Disney things. The issue I always have with films like that is like I remember really enjoying Aristocats, and I went back and watched it, and it was like tremendously racist. I was like, I don't remember this at all. Why do I not remember this? I guess I wouldn't have recognized it as racist when I was younger, but like fuck me, it's bad. In their title song as well, they're just randomly like, hey, what if we were racist in this song? A lot of old Disney stuff I think is like that. So I'm kind of worried to like watch something like A Fox and Hound and then find that there's like a unfortunate character in it. Or like any of them really, like Dumbo. Sorry, I called him Jumbo. That one's fairly bad. Other than Siamese Cat was racist. Just, I mean, I can't remember if it was a Siamese Cat. They just randomly have a character where they're just like, I'm a really offensive Asian stereotype. Do, like in the middle of the song. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. But like, I guess that's just what it was like at the time, I guess. I think we seem to have killed most of the bugs, actually. I know Porter Cage probably did most of it. Okay, they seem to be stuck in the water. There we go. Oh, there's one there. It's been taken care of. Okay, we did it. We killed all the bugs somehow. That's what I was talking about. He plays on a little xylophone and says fortune cookie always wrong. I watched the movie a lot as a kid. Oh, that's what. Yeah, no, there's like this thing with his teeth, and then he's like, there's some maybe. I'm not gonna repeat it. The problem is like I can't really describe it without just repeating it. I'm like, nah. If you've seen it, you'll know. But yeah, no, I used to let everybody wants to be a cat, and then they smash through all the floors. I remember as a child just wanting to watch that bit over and over again because I thought it was funny. I wanted to watch it again, and it's just like, maybe I should have just, I don't know. Although I guess I wouldn't want like for people to think, like go around going, oh yeah, I love that film, I love everything about it, and everything that happens in it, and then even the cat. Wouldn't want people to get the wrong impression about me. Okay. Right, where's this? There's so many dead ants. Where's the legendary gone? Well, that was the legendary. Well, at least with the... I mean... he's dead, but he's not a slave anymore, I guess. I didn't think he would take his shock collar off. There we go. Freedom and death. I'm very sorry. What have I done? I think I might have killed all of the raiders out here with these bugs, to be honest. It's very offensive. Yeah. Only Disney property I care to go back to these days is Hercules, Treasure Planet Atlantis, and Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, Treasure Planet Atlantis and Emperor's New Groove were all part of the sort of things that Disney was contractually obligated to let people make by other deals that they made with them for other films, but they were shutting down the animation department. But it's like, well, you can't do that because you've got to finish. You got to finish all these films, so they're way better because they have so much creative freedom with them. And yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, very good film. Is that Disney? I guess so. Emperor's a lot of fun to go back to. Yeah. It's people generally say it's their favorite Disney film. Unless they're like a huge, I don't know, Disney fan. It's the same people that made A Little Mermaid. They were like the golden duo or something. That basically every Disney animated film they made was like sold well and was successful. I'm trying to. I'm just going over all the corpses to see like what's left. I don't see any of the raider corpses, so I'm sad that I saw the trader one. They just run away? They just hide indoors or something? Are they dead? Did they drop their stuff? I feel like there were more raiders in here before. There only seem to be like 4. But yeah, no, I guess they've gone. I mean, there's dead ones over here. There used to be one at the front door. There's not anymore. Yeah, what happened? Did they just get eaten? Why is the trader the only one that... Oh, did I kill the trader by dropping grenades? I might have actually. I might have actually been the one to do that. UK port, you seem thick. Will you come with me? You're staring into what looks like a window. Oh, a window that disappears when I look at it at certain angles. That's good. That's a good job you've done there, Bethesda. Just honestly, why do they try sometimes? It's consistently stuff like that happening. I mean, there used to be raiders up here. And they've also disappeared. They just despawn or something? Like, where'd they go? Weird. I need to fix Gage. I think I need to go inside and outside again. Tim Burton produced it, right? Tim Burton works for Disney, generally, I think. He does a thing of... He'll make the film that they want him to make, like the Dumbo remake that was awful. And then... Because he does that, they let him do, you know, his own thing. Like a passion project or whatever. You watched a 1954 short animation for American capitalism called King Joe. I think I've heard of that before. Fiction of a Chinese worker was very unfortunate, but insightful look into the past for sure. That's unfortunate. America really, 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 really hates Asia. Like, quite a bit, particularly East Asia. It's not really something that's always talked about so much, but like the reason that they nuked Japan was not to get them to surrender. They had already surrendered. They were in the process of writing that up. It's because they hated them, because they wanted to genocide them basically, because they were doing that all. You know, they were putting people like what's the Star Trek guy? You know, when he was a child, he went into a concentration camp in America. as soon as Japan joined the war. George Takei, that's it. He's pretty open about talking about that, which I think is good. And obviously he had a lot to say about the camps that they were putting refugee children into as well, because he's like, this is the same thing. I should know. I've been through this. Yeah. It's like you know, a lot of people like, oh, the Manifest Destiny ends at California. It's like, no, it kept going into the Pacific. It's the reason that North Korea is separate to South Korea is because actually they haven't really ever made a formal peace treaty, because then America would have to give up some of its claims in the South China Sea, which it doesn't want to do, because then presumably China would take them, I guess. I don't know. Lots of conflicts still going, and it's just the Westness that's been pushed further and further until it's got into East Asia. Where's Gage? Where's Gage gone? Where's it? Why does everyone keep disappearing? Where's Gage? It's just a ghost town now. Gage? Gage? Come back. I mean, he was like staring at a window. And I figured going inside and going out again would cause him to resolve whatever issue it was that he was having. But it might have just teleported him inside there or something. I tend not to use the word woke even ironically, because that is still part of the process of divorcing it from its original meaning, which was black parents teaching their kids about how to not get killed within white society, and conservatives deliberately picked that up and tried to say it was whatever they didn't like. And I know that when people say that, they're ironically joking about the conservative thing, but my feeling is it still contributes to that same process. So I ask that people don't use it even ironically. And also because, I'll be honest, I'm very tired of that joke, actually. I think people think they're very... And I'm sorry, I am kind of coming down on you for a joke, but, like, people tell it a lot. I don't think it's particularly funny, because it's like, aren't conservatives evil and silly? And it's like, yeah, but also, like, we do have to stop them. It's not just about mocking them. We do actually have to stop them from doing stuff. Yeah, there aren't any more old blues guitarists anymore. Huh? What does that mean? Where is Gage? Where is Gage? Oh, cool! All of the the weather's making all the things go weird. This place is so glitchy. I know normally you wouldn't pull in like 100 bugs into it and start grenading it anymore. Gage? Are you in here, Gage? If I go upstairs, will he be there? He's supposed to stand outside the building, normally. Dun, 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 dun. Is he in here? Hang on. Is he in... I don't remember how to get to my room. I mean, the original meaning of woke as a word to the wise, to be weary of the white exploited man weary. As a word to the wise, to be wary of the white exploited. I'm not sure if I'm not really sure if I'm following what you mean. I'm just trying to stop people unintentionally participating in this sort of like eradication of a language, essentially. And I know that sounds quite extreme, but like that's kind of what's happening. Every year or so there'll be a new thing that becomes the the popular funny thing for white people to say, and it will have a meaning and it will be taken from that meaning, and bit by bit as it gets pulled away, the existence of the language gets, you know, sort of ridiculed, I guess. And it was something I remember seeing a lot on Tumblr during the height of Black Lives Matter. People were saying like, this is a very common racism that we see a lot, and we don't really see white people calling out other white people for it, and that would be something that we would like to see. I'm generalizing. Not everybody shares exactly the same opinion, but like that was more or less what I read about it. I just think language evolves is for everyone. It's not for colonizers though, right? Like that's not what that means. If it's for everyone, then it should be allowed to be possessed by the people who need it. Because I really recommend reading some of the stuff that James Baldwin says when he talks about language, because he says there's a specific thing where he's talking about how it often just gets called a dialect and stuff like that, and he's like, but it is a language. It exists for the purpose of, like, in many ways, being able to talk in front of white people in safety and stuff like that. So like, if we have to, especially as you know, as me as a white person, as a colonizer, I have to understand that, like, just because something looks pretty doesn't mean I can just start using it. That's what appropriation is. Do you think I'm a colonizer? That's such a complicated question. You live in England, and I think that's where that ends. But that doesn't, that doesn't mean, like, that's a really complicated question. I don't know if I'm even qualified to talk about that. But and this is the thing. It does become hard to know exactly what, like, the right thing is to say and do in situations like this, because it's not always just as straightforward as that. But it seemed to make sense to me that, like, there was a process that was happening, and if I could identify it happening, I could ask people to not do it, because I don't do it, and I think it's possible for other people to not do it too. But you know, I mean, like, if you were to use another example of something that's been appropriated, like, to use the same arguments wouldn't work as well. Oh, I think clothes should be for everybody, and, you know, everyone's wearing someone's, like, traditional dress or something. Like, that's it. That doesn't hold up. That's not okay. You can't just generalize these things, because it ignores the history of what's happened to those things and the things that have been done, you know, by Britain in particular, but, like, America, and specifically white supremacy, that tries to take these things that are meant to be, you know, kept within a culture for those people, things that are not meant for us to abuse. Oh, Biggest Wizard didn't work. That's weird. That's always about 2.5 hours. That always happens. It goes away, and then it comes back later. So the thing is, like, the other thing is, like, I don't want to ever seem like I'm like, oh, I'm the person that should be the authority on this or something. I'm just I'm entirely going off based off stuff that other people have told me, people who, you know, I trust their motives about that. I trust it to be accurate. I think that they were authorities on it, and I very much encourage people to seek out those people instead and see what they're saying about it, because it's always going to be second best coming from me. When you don't understand what appropriation is at first, it can seem very confusing. I remember it was for me. When people talk about appropriation, I was like, I don't really get it. But these days I feel like I have a better understanding of it. Not perfect, because I'll never know what it feels like to experience that, right? Because white British people made it so that we were on the top of the world, on top of white supremacy, on top of colonialism, on top of imperialism, essentially took over a quarter of the world at the same time. So like, I'm never really gonna know what it's like to have someone rip something precious and cultural away from me, and then sort of, like, try to just like laugh it off or like diminish it or to try to change it via or something. Like I'm never going to experience that, so it's always going to be second best. The closest that I kind of feel that I maybe have to that is there are so many things about Britain and its culture that do feel like there's stuff missing. It does feel like our whole thing of not liking strong flavors, although that's going away, and like not wanting to dance or express yourself in any kind of like big meaningful way. Like that does feel like something that colonialism has sort of like got rid of. Tend to respect space. Business streams we can't Pepe in any way, even ridicule for the same reason. The issue, I mean, the thing with that for me is, it is a hate symbol. It very much is tied to Trump support, which is fascism. And also, it seems specifically to be like very strongly a transphobic thing. Most of the worst transphobic abuse I get is always from people with Pepe avatars. I tried to sorry, it's hard to say. I tried to fundraise for something for like a trans thing. I was trying to fundraise for HRT, which didn't work, but it essentially got fucking derailed by like a lot of Pepe people. So, and there's other things as well. Like I've seen friends get radicalized by it, and it's hard to explain that to people because they're like, "Oh, it's just a silly frog," and it's like, yeah, and not to use too extreme an example, but I do think it's the same thing. It was just a funny, it was just a cool rotational symmetry symbol, right? Like it got worse. It got used in such a way. Why did that car just move? Bugs. I really want Gage back, is the issue. I think I might have to leave Nuka World to get him to come back. Your friends weren't radicalized by a cartoon frog. It wasn't the only thing. But, like, it's a lot of things happened. I'm more specifically, I think they were radicalized by the rise of Trump. And there was a big connection for him and the sort of like memeing like alt-righters online, and a lot of that would be like, oh, it's just a funny thing with this cool frog, and then that would lead them to worse stuff. So it was absolutely part and parcel of that. It wasn't the only thing that happened. There's loads of things to account for it. Like whenever fascism rises, it takes advantages of the bigotries that we haven't faced in ourselves. That's why TERFs are so powerful now, because our society was so transphobic and we didn't address it. Even moderate people weren't really addressing it, so that's how they've got in. That's how they've, run into newspapers and stuff, and that's how they've changed what they're printing and all that sort of stuff. We have to fight fascism, and it can be very difficult because they will lie and misrepresent stuff all the time, and generally speaking, we don't. So it can be very hard to even see what like the right direction is to do with stuff. But I am very convinced from my own experience, and also reading the experiences of other people who've suffered the same thing, of people getting radicalized in the 20th century and stuff like that. I've seen how those experiences are similar. There's this play called Rhinoceros, which even if you don't read the play, just look up the Wikipedia page, and it's a kind of satire based on essentially this guy's experience where all his friends were like, whoa, we're not going to become Nazis or whatever, and then eventually all of them except for him became a Nazi. And the main character in Rhinoceros is very sort of like paranoid, or seemingly paranoid, and everyone's like, we're not, you shouldn't worry about this, you shouldn't worry about this. I identify so much with that, because it was exactly the same thing. I was saying, we shouldn't do this and this shouldn't happen to people, and they say, it's fine. And what happened was the community that I founded, that I used to essentially escape from a cult, got turned into this. I basically got thrown out of it, and it got turned into this like fascist recruitment hub, which is like, to think of something that you've created and that you've like put love into to turn into something so hateful. I don't know how I'll ever really deal with that. Like it's such a, And it's hard because I'm always trying to cling to like any place that's going to be safe for me, and I have not really experienced that in my life. Like there's always some kind of caveat, so it's really sad to make a space and then something like that happened. Propaganda and dog whistles always exist. If not one thing, it would just be the next. I feel that fascism is defeat by agitation, information, organization. Well, that's why I want to inform people about why it's bad. If you ban it from a space, you will find fascists, because they'll be like, hey, I want to keep this peppy. I'm not saying that everybody that does that wants that, but it doesn't give them a place to hide. And because they know it upsets people like me, because they use it to threaten my life and stuff like that. They know that when I see it, I'll be upset, and they want to propagate it as far and wide as possible. But if you ban it, it solves that issue.
We are now arriving at the station.
I don't know if it's... Will fascism always exist though? I don't know. I think it's kind of like a symptom of a sick society, right? So like, it's the kind of thing that like ebbs and flows. It is something that we will always have to fight, I think. So I guess in that sense, maybe it will always exist. We should never get sort of like complacent about it and think that it's not going to be an issue. You think you go a little further than educating people not fully aware of what you do, so I can't say for sure. If anything, I feel like I should do more. My personal experience, because it is like, it's so horrendous. It's like the worst a person can possibly treat you, right? And then from that experience, and it's so isolating, because you'll say to someone like, oh, I'm noticing these red flags. Not just Pepe. I never identify a fascist based on Pepe alone. It's a pretty strong red flag, I will say. There's usually other things, like people have weird ideas and they say like, oh, you know, you should do this, or you should think this or something. But I will say it's one of the strongest red flags. It's been one of the most consistent ones that I've been able to match with actual fascists and stuff like that. But it's hard, because people won't understand it. They'll say, well, that's just a coincidence that there's this thing and there's this thing and there's this thing. Like, no. Like, the more coincidences, the more likely, you're finding of them. For sure, it preys on the lowly. Hitler knew this. Speaking skills were virtually unparalleled at its time, so he used that. I don't know. I think he was just loud. I think he gets quite a lot of praise, and I don't think that. And when I look at other fascist leaders, and I look about how all of the praise they get for doing stuff, and they seem to be quite incompetent often, I wonder if it's just part of the illusion. Like everybody keeps saying, oh, at least the trains were on time with Mussolini, which was like a big selling point for Mussolini, but they weren't on time, ever. Except for one train. But the rumor persists. Fascists will do that a lot. They'll just repeat something again and again and again until people who, I don't know, don't have a strong opinion will just start repeating it. Like the whole myth about like, oh, there's too many people on the planet. It's not true. The population directly corresponds to the amount of available food. We have more than enough food to feed double the amount of people on the planet. We have so much space. We don't even use the space we have necessarily as good as we could be.
Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family.
But yeah, no, we should be like quite mean to fascists, like we should be intolerant of intolerance. We should be connecting ourselves to other people as well, and like you say, educating is very important. Disrupting, their like protests and stuff, getting them in trouble, and anything to stop them. You can't be. There's not like. There's so few times in life where you get such a clear, obvious enemy. But people really like and ah about it in a way that they don't for other things, which is concerning. Having seen a recent thing in one community, I do feel a little down though we might be quick to figure someone as a bigot because they didn't articulate themselves right or wrote something with a clear head. No issue with tell people when they do something hurtful, it makes you feel a bit down. I do believe in like people can make mistakes, and like we should try to educate people and stuff like that. It's never just someone says one thing and that's it. People who live like that are constantly on edge. No, it's like a persistent thing. It's like you keep finding things and you keep finding things. Like you find someone's tweeted praise for fascists, and then you find that they're roughing up pickpockets in their local area, and you find that they're, you know, they've said this and done this, and you find that they used to have a friend who was a famous Nazi. You know, like it's like you keep finding stuff like that. It's not just like, oh, that thing that you said was unfortunate, therefore you must be. Phrase Hitler wasn't particularly educated man, so his language speaking skills resonated with people. Resonated with fascists, and then it became big enough that it didn't really matter. People come into chat before we've given them the benefit of the doubt, even when they've doubled down, we've left a line open to talk about. I don't think it's a particularly unsafe to talk space for the unarticulate. Yeah, I try to make sure that's the case. Understand the behaviour since sometimes I'm edged about some sentiments out in the wild. I will say, and I hope it's okay for me to say this criticism, but I do notice often, like, you're quite defensive for people that wouldn't even necessarily need it, if that makes sense. Like, and I get where that comes from, right? Like I was talking to someone, there was a thing where like I was talking to someone about someone who was very obviously a fascist, but because they had experienced an ostracization within their community, they were like, oh, I don't know if I want to, and I understand where that comes from, right? But like, often in these cases, like I say, unfortunately I've noticed people will and ah about very obviously fucked up people, and then will not have the same sort of you know, deliberation with others. Where is Gage? He's not here still. I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to do the command to teleport him to me, aren't I? I wonder what that command was. I've no idea what they actually had to say. Seen people get banned because we felt a little uneasy about them. That's not great. Banning people on vibes is because sometimes people are weird because, I don't know, they have a personality disorder on the borderline, for example. Like me, I often seem very off, and I'm constantly affected by like quite negative mental health stuff, so I don't always present my best self, and that does make people feel uneasy. What am I looking for? How to teleport. That says Yellowport. Oops. How to teleport Porter Gage to your location Fallout 4. Location. Fallout 4. Fully 4. I'm so bad at typing. Big difference between denying people the chance to say a vile slur and banning people who aren't informed or educated about a specific topic. I was saying in here. Oh, so yeah, instantly someone had the same problem when they're like, what's the command to teleport him? He disappeared. Oh, and of course it's Steam, so no one actually answered the question. In 2016? Is that really how old this DLC is? How do you teleport? I always worry about what I say in chat because I don't want to be that person to be like, well, it's my ADHD or it's my medication. You know, to be honest, I think it's probably better if more people say stuff like that, right? I try to say stuff where I'm like, oh, I can't focus on this or whatever, and try and identify that because it sort of demystifies it, I think. How to teleport NPCs to you, Fallout 4. God, Dash, thanks for chat, everyone. Yeah, anytime. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good day. How to move your character to an NPC. How to teleport to an NPC. How to move an NPC to you. There we go. Move to dot player plus their ID, I think. Okay, what's Porter Gage's ID? Porter Gage. Porter Gage. I need him to come with me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Port Gage came up with loads of things. Excuse me. It's getting a little bit warmer now. It looks dreary outside. I hate how all the wikis changed to wikis, and it's actually harder to get some specific information sometimes. Here we go. Right. It's not doing the thing. Do the thing. Here we go. Move to top player. Plus their ID. Is it their form ID or their reference ID? It's probably their reference ID. 00A5 B1. Unknown variable function player. Never think that's an excuse. I don't know. Some things I think are like. It's not an excuse. It like there are reasons why things happen sometimes, like emotionally and stuff. The ID changes based on what loader your TLCs are. Why? But the wrong thing was player and move to apparently. Fuck it. No Gage. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. He's not coming. Dude, I don't want his bonus anyway. I'll do it by myself. He usually just gets in the way anyway. Something it's more you said not excuse for bad behavior. I think for example, for me, something I've tried to get better at saying is talking about when a specific issue is like triggering like bad mental health, and then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I was like this or something, you know, I was being quite driven by this or something, and I think like that can be important because people will, you know, will understand better if people understand what's going on. Like if you do something, if you like, let's use an example. I'm saying that this is okay, but let's say that you yell at someone or something, and they're like, oh gosh, I don't know what's going on. And then you can tell them that, you know, this, I'm not excusing it, but this is like what is internally going on with me. People will understand and they'll calm down about it because they're like, ah, okay, like that makes sense. As opposed to sort of like being like, oh, I don't know, or like hiding it, concealing it, or whatever, I suppose. It doesn't have to be an excuse, but like sometimes I think it can be, right? Like, you know, like if you're having like a psychotic break or something, that's what's happening. It's not, you didn't choose to do that. Or if you're having difficulty with something because of ADHD, it's like it's not like you chose to do that. Like in some ways it can be an excuse, I think, for certain situations, or at least a, you know, like a explainer or whatever. Right, Dry Rock Gulch. Hope there's no bugs. The bugs are a weird addition because they only seem to be out about in this area, but they're never inside the little mini parks. As this is going the wrong way. Oh, that looks like bugs or something. Oh, it's bugs. It's a lot of bugs. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Hassle to fight either way. That's why I would never want to be a streamer. I wouldn't want my every move criticized and policed. I mean, it's mostly criticized and policed by streamers who are not good at that sort of thing. Most of the time, the thing is like, a streamer is like a position of power. Like you have a lot of control over your stream. I mean, you can't just be completely tyrannical because people will leave, but usually by that point, there's enough people that it doesn't even matter. So, like, there's kind of, I don't know, there's kind of a balance to it. Oh, fuck. I always saw that about, like, hate raids and stuff. I wasn't really so worried because, so long as we technically knew how to deal with it, you know, it wasn't really much that could hurt us. I think that probably the worst was when they got into the Discord, but like that's can never happen ever again. I guess. Disagree in a purely personal way. Seeing certain individuals growing up excuse the horrible behavior of have autism, trying to leave and force myself to be normal in high school and resent neurodivergence. To pass college, accept myself and treat mental health very seriously. I mean, that does sound like a complex internal thing with you, right? It is, though I will say, I will say in defense of that though, there is kind of this trend on Tumblr to the point where Tumblr people regularly sort of joke about it, where someone will do something inexcusable and then will say, oh, I've got ADHD or autism or something. So that does happen, and it does happen often enough for it to be like a spoken about thing. But that's usually, we're talking about way more extreme situations. I don't know. We could be, we do need a more sympathetic site, you know, we really do. Because I really don't like, and it feels like something that happened from about sort of mid 2010s to now, is this idea of like, I think it started with cutting toxic people out of your life, but that just kind of became to extend to anyone that disagreed with you in any way. And I again, I use me as an example, but also like it's accurate. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. I'm gonna probably be more emotional than people in certain situations. Doesn't mean that I think that it's okay, like far from it, but I am gonna make mistakes. And the issue with that is that, like, for some people that just to them means I'm a bad person and that I need to be locked out. And it's weird because I'll be more accepting of, you know, people than them potentially. When I'm supposed to be, in their eyes, I'm supposed to be the bad one. It's just we need, because there will be people, and these people exist, who will have so many disabilities, social or otherwise, where like they can't stop doing something that's deemed offensive to other people. Like they physically can't stop doing that. Like where's their place in this society of always punishing people for mistakes? Like how do they make mistakes? It's something that's going to commonly happen for them.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Hope y'all are
Oh god, that stretched out y'all.
Nuka World, ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say? Want to be my deputy?
I guess I could bring a little law and order to these parts, Sheriff.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yourself a deputy. Yeehaw!
Well, I guess he's the sheriff.
Mad Mulligan's mine. Lock up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was. You'll need to talk to my 3 amigos, Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and they'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy.
Doggy.
And don't forget your complimentary deputy.
Oh god. I got given a Western outfit. I will not be taking off this armor. Oh fuck! Oh god, I don't have any bullets. Yeah, I have a feeling like we're probably gonna see a few of those. He said it's purely personal. Understand this others don't feel this at all. Very sorry, is this TMI? Goman? No, it's fine. I think it's, you know, we can talk about whatever if people are comfortable to do so. Because sometimes, I don't know, it can be really useful, right? Like, it's an opportunity to learn people's perspective and stuff like that. There's a lot of bloodworms. Like, I feel like I've learned something about, like, you know, how you feel about that, and I can think, like, oh, you know, maybe if I'm talking to someone else in a similar situation, I'll have a better understanding of that because of that. So that's valuable to me. Don't you worry.
There's my favorite deputy.
Probably should have left it. Nah, don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Zoomaboo? What? Is that? Let me guess. That's like a fucking June thing or something. I'm trying to say June instead of Dune because that's how we say it in England. But Americans have taken that from us because how often you say sand dunes, I guess. But even that, most examples are gonna seem like sand dunes. Matt Mulligan's minecart coaster. Yeah, hello! I was waiting too long, and I died! Skeleton!
Attention guests. To prevent lid loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling.
Bandit Roundup. Oh, there's just some random drugs here. I don't think this machine is working. Imagine fucking dying there of all places. Oh god. There's too many worms coming out of the ground. Oh god. I wish I had gauge now. Ow. Oh, are they behind me? Oh fuck, they are. What? There we go. Oh, there's another Zoomaboo. Yeehaw! I'm taking refuge behind the shooting game and shooting out. There's another weird worm there, name I just saw there. No, no, no eating me. Because I'm a charmer. Can you hear me? There's more, I just know it. Assassin's kind of cudgel. Something I see quite a bit. Oh, you get fatigue from stim packs? I didn't realize that.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't know shit, as usual. At least it wasn't a giant Sheriff Nuka plush.
Oops.
That thing's as big as me and covered in enough dust to choke a small crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw.
A Gideon Buttercup. A complete Gideon Buttercup. I know there's like loads of... I can't remember. I think there's a quest where a guy wants you to get all the parts so he can make one. Ooh, fuck. Too many worms. Too many worms. Too many worms. I'm here to clean up some worms. No, there's worms here. And I really wish I could play Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. Just be like ridiculous characters like that. They don't even have. They could be like single shot characters. Oh, I'm going into those hills like that. Just seems like fun. I'm going down. Oh dear.
Yes.
My name's Vestigius. What needs some like second Vestigious Cork. My name is Vestigious Cork, and I'm here to set down some ground rules. No worms. No giant worms. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2. No flying bugs. Get rid of them. No glowing bugs either. That's a subsection of rule 2. That was actually frozen. Okay, delete. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. I think the easiest way is just to. Well, that didn't work. Hang on. There you go. Oh, I did time you out for 600 seconds. Then that's actually a long time. How do you untime out someone? Fuck. If there's any mods, no, there's no mods right now. I don't know how to untime someone out. I forget. Wait, maybe I do. Isn't it like slash timeout? No. 51. Oh no, that just all I did was just type that. Hang on, let me try that again. Untimeout. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. I think that did delete every message you've ever written ever. But I'm happy to do that. It was easier than doing them individually, to be fair. But then, I mean, you don't really want there to be any record of stuff that you've said in a chat, to be honest. Maybe that's the thing I should do. Just fucking delete every message at the end of a stream, so that Amazon doesn't have it. What's this big honey stuff? I'm guessing this is where all the bugs live. Hello, bug. I said there was no... You didn't... Listen, you're breaking rule 1, worms. You're breaking rule 2, flying bugs. I haven't even got to rule 3 yet. I'm all mixed up from all these worms. And stingwings. I'm working for Sheriff. He says to get the combination. I don't know if that's incredibly annoying to everybody else, but I really enjoy it. Hello, I'm here at the saloon. What you got?
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need.
Oh, Biggest Wizard isn't working right now, unfortunately. I do apologize.
Wild. The fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big...
But also, hi 15 Toads. I'm sorry that Biggest Wizard isn't working right. Biggest Wizard's very funny.
Want you to handle tending the barn. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
I'll do it.
The people of Dry Rock Gulch are about to meet the friendliest bartender in town.
Appreciate it. You'll be delivering to Prospector Owen upstairs and Miss Trixie and Andy Hank in town.
Recent events made me realize that the fearmonger of everything you do is online there forever. It's not necessarily true. People can really suppress information, but I'm just flustered about things for no reason. That's okay. I'm happy. The care and consideration of the chat is like one of the highest, if not the highest, priority for me. So and anytime anyone can say, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, hey, I would like to change this, I'm absolutely happy to bend over backwards to make sure that can be resolved. No skin off my back. I don't know, a lot of these are back metaphors, but is this the person that was supposed to? Yeah, it is. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that as well. Is he gonna tell? Is the Protectron gonna tell me off if I've picked it back up?
Andy Hank are in town. Andy Hank is the blacksmith, and Miss Trixie lives right across from
Blacksmith, and then they're across from them. Still think the funniest Father RP I've seen was when they tried to exercise a ghost demon from Andy Cabbage's ass. That was quite the escalation. from him finding, was it like a little whistle or whatever that could make fart noises, and then just essentially what will happen is Brian, who plays Mama, will get annoyed at his hijinks, but will find an in roleplay reason to engage with it, to solve it potentially, and I think that's quite funny. Sheriff. This one's all grayed out. It's abandoned. Oh no, it's worms again. I said no worms. Oh, that's an ant. Oh, rule 3. No ants. This is to be an ant-free zone. That's Sergeant Snips. Sergeant Snips was wearing animal-proof armor. No small ants. Subsection of Rule 3. No small ants, neither. Get these out of here. It's interesting in roleplay. I talk about roleplay a lot. I don't know if people get sick of it, but it's interesting to me to think about and to discuss and stuff. But it is interesting how they do make you set up a lot of stuff for first character usually on a lot of servers, just because they don't want unimaginative people, I guess, or unimaginative characters. But almost never will your character actually stay to what your original idea is, depending on how you do it. Like, I set up this character to be like a villain, like a big villain, but like just because a lot of roleplay, especially the way on that server, was kind of based on like the personal relationships that you have with other characters, it sort of shifted and instead he became a bit of a like grumpy and annoying, but like actually had a good heart, and I was like, this is very different for what I was intending. And you know, I guess there was still room for that to grow into that, but yeah, sometimes the character just fits in a certain way. That's when I do get in this roleplay server. I mean, I'm in it, I'm just not able to play it currently. That's I'm trying to. My first character is gonna be like a temporary character. They're passing through, they're on holiday or something, and that's how I'm gonna learn as much as I can about how the server works, and then that's how I'm gonna plan the next character after that, I think. Unless that one catches on, you know, I don't know. This is a different. Oh, it's the Giddy Up Kid. I know, Vestra. Friday's been good. Ooh, I was tired this morning, but I didn't feel as bad this morning as I did Thursday morning. Bugs. Cricket's supposed to be good to eat, right? That's what I've vaguely heard. Because there's a lot of them. Bugs, worms. I said no worms. No, worms in the graves. Now it's just a travesty against. Ooh, fucking backflipping away there. You've had cricket? Insect wing is a very specific texture, sorry. Yeah, I imagine. There's plenty of things. There'll come a time, right? I think there'll come a time where bug culinary stuff will hit Britain like properly, and suddenly everyone will be into it. It's gonna happen one day. I just know it is. Especially because I mean cheaper foods, and we're already hurting for it. But if it's really nice, I guess the presentation's probably gonna be the main thing that's will get people. Give me your Nuka-Cola, give it! Oh, it can take its outfit. Interesting. I was after the cola, but you know, never mind. I hear Friday's going good. Thank you. I hope yours is going well too. I forgot to ask, I think. I have streamer brain. I don't even know what I said 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the. I mean, I'm enjoying streaming right now, obviously, but I'm looking forward to the end of the stream because I'm gonna hang out. You know, maybe watch some streams while I'm in the kitchen while I prepare food because I always enjoy doing that. Gonna chill out. Maybe play some games I like. Ooh, hello. I wonder how I'm gonna get to sleep though. That's the thing. What can I do? Trying to go to bed. That's the thing. It feels nice to stay up late on a Friday, but the thing is, my version of staying up late is so much later than anyone else's. It essentially comes to morning. I don't know. At least the weekend. Probably we need to make it into a burger first to convince people. Yeah. Well, maybe. I almost feel there's got to be something that's a specific dish that's only made of them, right? And it's delicious, but it only works with that. I feel like a burger, it'll get some people, but something that's seen as like almost like unique. You gotta get all the pretentious people in on it. Like, oh no, you must try, the bug or something. I don't know. You must try the bug. It's simply a unique flavor you can't get anywhere else. Some type of stew would probably do it. It's not a bad idea. Not that I don't think I've even ever eaten a bug, except maybe by accident. Oh, hello. Make a little mole rat noise when you did that. See, try to stay keeping up late on the weekends to about 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, that's me. But sometimes it carries on to the week. I'm just blame about it. I just have no real control over my sleep. I can shove it. I can push it. I can like force it. But like that's not ideal. What I really need to happen is when I'm tired and it's the daytime. I need a portal to open up where I go to a different universe where time is counted separately from the current universe, and then I sleep for as long as I need to, and when I wake up I get teleported back into the normal. That's what needs to happen every so often, but you know. Ooh, can I steal their costume as well? Nice. Oh, blacksmith. Hello.
Oh, you're the new deputy.
You're Night Owl too. Imagine if a few people that come here. People like me.
Quick, draw, duel. The rules are simple.
Fast food chains mainly did it for marketing. Possible Whopper vegan nuggets were temporary menu items after all. Yeah. McDonald's still has a smoked plant, but it's apparently only in the UK. Huh.
Hold on to your hat, one-eyed Ike, because I'm about to show you the fastest gun in the West.
Let's see if your shooting is as fast as your mouth, partner. Hey, now, we can't have a shootout without you being properly equipped. Here, take my spare pistol.
Am I supposed to shoot his hat off? Western pistol, did that say? Western revolver. That's actually not a bad pistol. Oh, it does look a lot like an existing pistol. Maybe that's what it is. What am I doing? Am I shooting his hat or am I shooting him?
I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Draw. 2. Slow, partner.
What?
Let me know when you're ready to try again.
Maybe I'm not doing it right. Hang on.
You ready to slap, iron, and chew?
I'm in. Let's go.
Well, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street. I count to 3. Then we draw.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Draw. 2. Slow.
Okay, so I do have to shoot him then.
Let me know when you're ready to try again. You ready to slap, iron, and
Slap iron.
I'm in. Let's go.
well, all right, gunslinger. street. I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2,
I'm cheating.
3. Hold up there. A shootout.
Ah, for fuck's sake. They won't let me cheat.
Let me know when you're ready to try again. You ready to slap iron and two?
I'm in. Let's go.
Well, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street. I count to
This is the slowest robot ever, and I'm losing to it.
1, 2, 3. Draw.
Oh fuck. No! Fuck, okay. So, it takes so long because it does the fucking spinny thing.
You ready to slap iron and two?
I'm in. Let's go.
Well, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street.
Right. And then what I'll do instead is I'll take some jet. Sorry. Hooah! Oh, and then I have to wait for him to get there and count. Excuse me. Oh, I cheated. Hang on.
1, 2.
Yeah, I did it.
Fancy shooting there, partner. You earned this. Hope you show those outlaws what a real deputy of Dry Rock Gulch can do, and have a few extra rounds for that 6-shooter I gave you.
You know, I'm sure this is a normal thing in the park, right? They just give you a gun. No, I actually do have that gun. I think that's just a renamed version of the gun that I already have. Now, isn't there supposed to... Ah, here we go. I do like all the cowboy hats and stuff I'm getting. I don't know why. I just had a moment there where you went, there she is, and I was just like, ah, I've been gendered correctly, and it's like, yeah, well, of course. But I don't know why. It was a nice moment for me for a second there. Oh, and this is the other one. There we go. You could kill a wild. Do you not have a hat? Do you not even have a bonnet? Okay. Apparently Markiplier is directing a movie based on Iron Lung. Does he still play games with the Nazi? Which one? Which Nazi? I've never heard anything specifically bad about Markiplier, but he does just give me the vibe of like a problematic creator, right? You know, I know maybe it's unfair to just judge him like that, but you know, like with the dyed hair and the brand deals and the stuff like that, there always seems to be this consistent thing. But I'm judging. I don't know anything about him, to be honest.
Good job.
Oh, PewDiePie. Yeah, I'm really surprised he's even on this platform, given that he's a fascist Nazi.
What about Miss Trixie and Candy Hank?
Oh yeah! Trixie and Hank told me all about the California Gold Rush. Fun and educational.
Now,
Educational.
you did a fine job.
Fun and educational. There's nothing horrifying about that history.
Hey, why not take a few more bottles of Nuka-Cola while on your way out, courtesy of Nuka-Cola?
Alright. I'm getting a lot of freebies. Does this work? Because normally when you build this, it only plays one song. Unless you can actually change it, which I don't think you can.
Please check your park brochure for details.
doesn't seem like it's even playing one song. Oh well. Right, so I go back to... Oh, I forget, there was, Ike or whatever said I had to do something and I completely forgot what it was. U7, this is very funny. It is a fun accent to do. Or attempt to do.
Rustle up some horses for you, huh, cowboy? I'll be back before sundown.
Appreciate it. Remember, check the Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola.
That's where they usually run off to.
Optional, drop a Giddy Buttercup in the corral. Is this the corral? I had to think about that. I was like, what's a corral?
Good job there, cowgirl. If I ever need someone to tame these Broncos again, I'll give you a holler. Here's my part.
Oh, that was easy.
Safe combination. Good luck in.
Good luck.
Mulligan's mine.
Mad Mulligan's mine. You should have heard the accent I was doing before. I was going around like, I'm a deputy here. I don't know anyone outside of like a Western film has ever sounded like that. Rule number 1, no worms. Rule number 2, no flying bugs. Rule number 3, no ants. I think I maybe chased some people off with that because I'm like, is this too annoying? I enjoy it though. That's not a defense. Everyone left, and I'm just sat here by myself going, "Hey!" It's not annoying. Oh, great, fantastic. I will use you as the litmus test for going around like a cowboy. Woo-hoo! Yee and ha! This is quickly becoming a character. Yee and also ha! Right, there we go. Ah, for fuck's sake. What was the gun I was using before that was so... It was a shotgun, wasn't it? You're breaking the no worms rule. Oh, fuck. Boing. You find it funny to figure that character in a serious gaming lobby? You noobs wouldn't know what hit you. When I use my ultimate, you'll all be sorry. Let's all play some Halo. Or it'd be more like fucking, let's all play some Halo! Because it's over Xbox Live mic, which is famously bad. 5 missiles. Oh, I'm carrying too much. What's your KDA? Mine's enormous. I don't know how to read these things anymore. It used to just be kills and assists and deaths. But now they got this whole KDA number. And it seems like if I play support, I get a really bad one. So long as I kill someone before I die. I'm losing it a little bit there. Die! And so long as I loot, you just gotta keep the loot. That's the sound, that's the basis of everything. I'm here to sing you all a song. Loot. I used to yodel. I wonder if that's where it's from, because I'm stealing the voice from, I think it's from Fox and the Hound that there's a character like that, and I think there's a few characters he voices like that. And I do know that there's a bit of a sort of German Irish background to some of the sort of like hillbilly sort of stuff. So like I'm like, is it a yodeling thing? Does it come from that? It is similar, yeah. Just seemed like an easy voice for me to do. At least, unless I get tired. My ability to do voices goes out the fucking window if I get like kind of tired. I guess that's normal. Most people that's true for. It upsets me because I always want to deliver a consistent thing, right? Let's drink some shine. Oh, right, what's the betting we get addicted? I'm betting yes. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Sheriff, I brought you the badges that you needed. No, am I not done yet? Y'all have fun now. Ooh. Sorry. I think it should say what to do, wouldn't it? Oh, get the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. Oh, because he's, right, because it's in a safe, isn't it? Yeah, I will say this is definitely easier than the ghoul one, where I was constantly being irradiated. And I feel like it took me an hour to realize that was what was happening. Oh, I thought there was a magazine. Oh, that's a good point. Isn't there? Wouldn't there be a magazine in this place? I know there wasn't in Safari World. You need to make sure I get all of those. Oh my god. Oh,
Yes.
Right, this is far too many ants. I told you no ants.
Call me Charmer.
What is this? Ants. Ants as far as the eye can see.
Call me Charmer.
Although the grenades seem to deal with most of them.
Hell yeah.
I don't think they can actually reach me, or they understand how to reach me.
Hell yeah.
Bonk badonk bonk. Bonk badonk bonk. Bonk badonk bonk. I'm firing my laser. Oh, that's actually hard to aim like that. It is a direct line though. Blom. Oh, that's fun. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. Stop. They're dead. No more. Well, it fires a lot longer than it needs to. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, yep, okay, I get it. Oh, fuck. Assaulting a deputy. That's it. Punishment is laser. A crowbar. Oh, that's right. That's one of the, I think that's one of the modded weapons. I usually guess that they're modded weapons because they tend to do higher damage than the non-modded ones. If you could just stop hitting me. Oh shit, there's a lot more of them. Hang on. Where's the grenade? Fuck. Hang on. Never run out of grenades. Every so often it just won't let me throw them for whatever reason. Maybe it won't let me do it with that weapon. I mean, no, maybe I did run out. Oh yeah, no, I did. Huh. Molotovs it is, I guess. I might need to stand back a little bit. Ow. I can't have these varmints and critters chewing on the cactus. It's sacred. Shoot them individually. No, that didn't work. It fucking jumped into the ground there. That got something. Oh, there's like loads of them hidden behind this. How many ants were there supposed to be normally? Probably not this many. If I'm jumping on rooftops, I really should save in case I fall off. And break my bomb board. Or what would you say? You would say like, and break my hiney bone. Because it's like the hind or something. Like you joined Rainbow Six or Counter-Strike and you were like, let's go and wrangle these no good bandits. The rest of the counter-terrorists getting reasonably unhappy with it. Come on, fellas, let's go wrangle up these no good bandits. Pale, pale, pale. What was that? Something fell over, I think. Right. Jet has worn off. I had Jet ages ago. What do you mean it's worn off? Unless there's other effects that don't wear off until later. Oops. Right. Okay. I did fall off the building. Oh fuck. Ah. Okay, I'm still alive. Just a little singed. I can hear them. Oh, I can see them.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's keep doing this. Why got so many of them? There's usually not that much call to use a Molotov. Even in the regular game, they just don't do that much damage. Oh, I don't like how, ooh, hello. Yow. They sound like they're in the wall, so there we go. Yep, that seemed to help. This is the story. This is the story how one plucky hero burned down Nuka World. I was just trying to be helpful. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. You don't normally grab it out there safe like that. It's usually like a little menu thing. You open this door? Is that nope? Okay. I'm gonna rate this as a theater space. So no lights that I can see. Infected with ants, although we'll assume that's not how it's normally supposed to be. Oh fuck. Oh, they're all coming from this ladder thing up here. Oh, hello. Supposed to be a security guard or something. A fucking sniper. This park has snipers. Yeah, no lights, no visible sound. The seating's okay. It's not great. There's not really any chairs. It does have a backstage. Oh, what else does a theater need? It doesn't really have a changing room to speak of. Oops. I think I rated the other one as like 3 out of 10. I think it's probably 4 out of 10 because there's actually a space back here. No, come back. China. Don't get yourself if you get hit, don't get a shiner. Now my granddad taught me a trick for that. You just put a big chunk of meat on your face and it gets rid of it. I can't remember if I heard that's like there is something to that. But also it's so gross. Why would you want meat on your face or anywhere really? It's not like I never even want to get it on my fingers when I'm like cooking or anything. Oh no, I'm out of carry weight again. Who could have predicted this? Is the shine still working? No. Shine. Purified water? There we go. Oh, I actually need a bit more than that. Also, I need to eat some of this food and not the raw meat, like actual. There we go. Right, this weapon's out of bullets, and there's still an ant. Shooting individual ants feels so like wasteful, but one less thing to attack me, I guess. Oh fuck! Hello.
Yes.
That didn't kill it. There we go. Pow! Got it. Pow! Got it. Oh, I never said Sergeant Snips. Oh fuck. Yeah. String synth left thumb. None of this gear is ever any good, but I pick it up anyway. Fallout 4. It'd be, I don't know, it'd be cool if, and again, probably not, but there's so much, I end up picking up so much legendary armor and stuff like that. If there was a way to sort of like exchange them, or like maybe even just randomize them or something, like if you get 3, you can sacrifice them to randomize or something. Or randomize something that's like similar to it or something. That would be better at least. Seems to indicate that there's more ants in there. Is there more ants in there? Doesn't seem like it. I see the dots, but I don't see them. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess so. Gacha mechanics. I don't remember what game. TF2 kind of did that. Except that was usually I can't remember if you could get a random item. I think that was for a specific item. Or you could certainly get random hats. Right, now we get to enter Mad Mulligan's mine. Which I assume there's a little like roller coaster. Where's the entrance to? Here we go. Minecart coaster. Ooh hee hee. Let's go on the minecart coaster. But first let's save it because although I'm sure it's fine in there,
attention.
You never know.
All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
The way that this bag is situated, it kind of makes it look like it's actually part of the gear, kinda, if you don't look at it too closely. Which is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Just get in the queue. I'll be with you in a second.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal...
Ah, fuck. Ah, God. Ah. Ah. Yeah, it's the the thing that the cigarette thing. It does basically pause combat, kind of. I don't think it's supposed to. Excuse me, but then it's not so bad. It does make it very funny when stuff like that happens, though. Hey, you got so much health. What are you doing? What are you doing with all that health? Howie. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh fuck, there's a lot more of them. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. Bye, bye. You don't have Mad Mulligan's Mind's key, so... Thanks for streaming, cultivating a safe and welcoming me, by the way. Thank you very much, it's very nice of you to say. That's very important to me. Cause that's, I mean, that's all what, like, stuff like Twitch is for, right? Like, you know, we're obviously streamers are putting labor in or whatever, but like people, you know, people are here to have fun and like spend their time and stuff like that. And I think Twitch does kind of have a bad problem of either accidentally or on purpose putting a lot of pressure on people to sort of like, you know, be in places and do things and stuff. But no, I want people to feel like they can come and go and know that I'm not going to be offended either way, you know. carrying too much again. I need to drop... what do I need to drop? We could drop the rat meat. There we go. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. I see socializing on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I was looking when I got into Twitch. I was looking for something social, and previously I was listening to podcasts. But like, you know, that's they can only take you so far. At least with streamers, you can pretend to know them. It's also weird when like a podcast becomes really popular, because then because then you like. It becomes harder and harder to identify with the people doing it, I find. At least with a streamer, you sort of kind of share that, I suppose. There's a lot of skeletons in here. Oh gosh. Ow. I was right to think that there would be enemies in here, though. Did they just explode out of that carcass? It does seem like it. The carcass is just nothing. It's not even lootable. Like, how would you get anything of value from this? It's been thoroughly wormed. I do something I would like to change though is sometimes I rely a bit too much on Twitch to like keep me in a good mood, and like it's very complicated, but sometimes like you might join a stream and it's like it's just not quite clicking with you or something, or like something occasionally like something's discussed and you're like you don't like it or whatever, and like I'll sometimes like there's lots of complicated reasons for a lot of that stuff, which isn't the standard experience of Twitch. It's more like for me or whatever, but there is a thing of like, oh, then I feel bad because I'm like, oh, I didn't get the experience I wanted, etc. Yeah, it's common if like, you know, there's people that don't like me or something, and I try and just put that aside, or you know, be nice to them or something, or I don't know. There's not many subjects. Like, I've been through quite a few traumatic things in my life, and there's plenty of things that people could talk about, and like, I guess that wouldn't really be an issue for me. Right, too much in background noise. They might not play a game that otherwise want to. If you want to just listen to stuff, there is a thing, especially with the style of streaming that I do, that it is quite distracting. It is very easy to just focus on that. Which I do try and be a bit more active. I try to be less of a passive stream. But if people want to watch it like that, that's, you know, it's totally fine. Let's take some buff out, I guess. If I have any buff out, I do. There we go. There's definitely been times where like I'm trying to get up or something, and I open a stream, which, you know, kind of helps, but then I just get absorbed in the stream, and I'd spend a lot of time on that. Fine. Why are we still? We're still over encumbered. We shall drink the shine. There we go. That still wasn't enough? What am I carrying? It must just be all the gear. Well, whatever, we'll just have to put up with it. Is this just the queue? I think this is just the queue, right? This is the queue to get into the ride. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a bloated corpse thing. I guess that's what that was last time as well. Just a weird... Ooh, Bloodworm Queen. Oh, I guess I exterminated the source of the bloodworms, apparently. Oh, hello. Is that all of you? No, there's more. I'm like, I don't know, what was it? Was it the worm? Was it one of the worms? Was it the queen worm? Many people like to be a rat king, but do you want to be a queen worm? Oh fuck. Yes. Oh fuck! The corpse got me. I seem to a good VATS with a shotgun seems to be sorting them out. Oh fuck! Hello. Wow. What's back here? I thought there was a Minuteman at first. I don't want to take any of their gear off. Guess if I really wanted it, I could go back and get it. I might put the cowboy hat on McCready though. I don't know why. It seems better with a cowboy hat. Because I normally give him the Minuteman hat because it kind of looks like that. Come on. I thought it was supposed to be easy. I thought it was supposed to be easier. I thought I had the thing for that. But apparently not. Permanently easier, it says. Permanently easier. It's just a little box. There's probably nothing in it. There we go.
That's it.
Oh, there's duct tape, which, you know, that's alright, I guess. Adhesive doesn't, like, I swear they must have changed the rates of it or something. Do we not even get to ride in the fucking ride? I feel cheated. I thought I was gonna go on the coaster, but no, I guess that's it, huh? I keep picking stuff up when I'm already got too much carry weight. Like, what happens if we go through here? Does it go... Oh! I feel like if I explode their cow, it should kill them, personally, but whatever. So that's the exit, but like... Oh, okay, so that's just got a shutter on it, and then I guess the other one does it. Wow, that's disappointing. I have any game that's like, hey, you're going to unlock this fun place. When any game that sets anything up like that should always end with the place being actually like something exciting. Yeah, the bloated things are pretty nasty. They seem very similar to the thing they added in Skyrim, where they had the sort of the earwig bugs that the farmer would look after. They would sort of grow into like a flying version by like getting super bloated or whatever. Now there should be a comic in here, I think. Somewhere. Let me look that up actually quickly. I have to make Roller Coaster Tycoon in Fallout 4. Which was the one where you could pick people up and drop them in the water so they drowned? I think that was the first. Yeah, I think that was the first one. Dry Gulch Magazine. I accidentally typed Frygvulch Magazine. Fallout 4. I cannot spell. Live a colony sim in Fallout. Oh yeah, no, I think that would be very good. Like, yeah, no, that could be really. I don't know why they haven't made that as a game, actually, to be honest. Galactic Zone. Junkyard. Oh, these are all in different places. Oh, okay. Near the theater at Dry Rock Gulch. So basically where I just was with all of the ants and bugs and stuff. That's frustrating that I missed it though. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up and I'll probably end stream because I do want to try and end before. Like I was literally like, I need to end sooner, so I go to bed sooner. But I also need to eat and stuff like that. I'm tempted to move the stream time earlier, but I'm not sure. Like 3 or something maybe. Just because when it goes late, sometimes it gets a little bit too late for me. Right, where was this theater? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. We're gonna have to we have to drop something. I can just keep taking Bad Jet over and over again, I guess that probably helps. Yeah, there we go. Bad Jet. Zip. Ah, fuck. Was it this way? I don't remember where it was. I feel like logically it would be this way. Oh, this is the theater. Excuse me? There's 0 chance to hit, but then I go out of VATS and I hit it and kill it instantly. Oh, I wonder if it's because I had no AP, maybe. I said kind of the entrance. Ooh, hello. Oh! I think it's funny how many mods there are that specifically take the jumping out of a lot of the bugs. And I get it's... Especially with the ghouls when I first started playing this game, I was getting jump scared a lot. Yeah, colony sim for Fallout. That'd be fantastic. I mean, you could argue that Fallout Shelter was that game, but as fun as Fallout Shelter was for like a short while, I don't think it's an incredibly expansive game. Because it wasn't like I think one of the key things that you need for those kind of colony games is you need to be able to choose where you're gonna place stuff, right? You need to almost be like in charge of what goes where. And there was very little bit of that in Fallout Shelter, but generally it just sort of felt like I was hitting predetermined limits. It's overwhelming sometimes. It is a mobile game. I mean, it's a good mobile game, except for the microtransaction stuff. And it's very fun when you start playing it. But, I don't know, it gets a bit silly. I remember when they forgot to stop incest from happening in that game initially. That you could just keep having the same settlers have kids with each other. Not really. No. I was thinking something more akin to like, you know, something like Frostpunk or you'd want it to have, I don't know, Pharaoh or something. I'm trying to think of examples. You definitely would want to have it so like maybe you've got multiple settlements on the go or something. Like it would be really fun. Modded RimWorld can simulate any sci-fi setting. Yeah, I think you're right. RimWorld probably is your best bet for trying to mod that experience. Because I think it's got like laser guns and stuff in it, doesn't it? All you would need is like stats plus whatever little animation. Please open. I'm convinced there's a magazine in there. Actually, let me check this to see if that's actually true. No, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get to the entrance with a large neon sign above it and go left. Follow the wall until you reach a red container. Use the rocks and hedges to jump on the wall. Walk along the top of the wall to the employee engine. Jump down. Climb the ramps and ladders leaning against the roof. That's quite a lot of... Oh, okay. No, it's a different place entirely. there's probably I mean there's probably some loot in there or whatever, but let's go left. Oh look, someone obviously died on the someone obviously died on the ride there. Hang on, there's little pictures I need to look at. Yep, go left, and then oh. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. What the where? Oh, there's like a whole fucking maze or whatever that you gotta climb over and stuff. See, this bit's oops, this bit's a bit. I'm trying to do this one-handed. I think it's saying essentially back here. Although, why did it send me to the theater in the first place if that's the case? Is it this? Still go up this? I'm not sure if it is. Although it does say go over the hedges and bushes. No, I don't think this is the right way. Oh, this is showing me a glitch. I don't want to know the glitch. But there's like a ladder behind something where you can like climb up. Ow. It's not a very helpful guide. Maybe I'll find it later. Right, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream for me, I think, because if I go any later, and it is easy because it's Fallout, right? It's like fun to play Fallout, but I do need to be a bit harsher with my own time. Harsher with my time with other people, so I can be less harsh on my own time. I think that's probably it. I remember when I was doing like almost like 12-hour Rust shifts, and there really was no time to do anything else. It's quite time consuming. Right, let's see who to raid. Who's raidable and available. Let's see. I mean, we've raided Chaz Shangari a few times, but I do see that they're on, so like we can raid someone else. We could. How about this person? Maybe not right now. Unless there's anybody who's got any raid suggestions. Because I do need more of those. You know, actually, we'll raid someone who I recently was able to sort of get together and talk about some issues we had, and we resolved them, and I think that's very cool and quite mature. So I think let's reward them with a raid, assuming I can raid them. Let's have a look. If I spelled that correctly, CC. Hey, there we go. They're fellow trans woman streamer, just like myself, and they are currently playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So give them say hi, see how they're doing. Appreciate it very much. Thank you everybody who's come to the stream today. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to funding the graphics card. We're 77% through. It would be fantastic if anyone's got like whatever the minimum amount that you can put in Ko-fi is. Honestly, anything will do. Anything will help. That's gonna come through. If you're interested in seeing the previous VODs for Fallout 4, I've been uploading them all to YouTube. If you want to come and hang out in our Discord, there is also the information about our community Minecraft server, which is going nicely. I think that's all the links I have for now. But thank you so much for being here, and I will either see you on Monday, or there is a slight possibility that during the weekend I might do a bonus stream. But I'm gonna really try to have a break as much as I possibly can. So thank you everybody. Thank you so much, and goodbye.